Yo, I'm here. Give me 1 second here. I'm testing audio real quick. Make sure we good. Oh, we good. We are good. Okay, fantastic. Hello. How is everyone doing tonight? I'm here. I'm back. It Wednesday. It's PSO time. I'm fine. Where's my control? I lost everything. But yo, how you doing, Lucy? How are you doing? Oh, my dude, and everybody who is over on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, everybody. So let me get this switched over, and we will get into it for tonight. Hello. There we go. I think we good. So plans. We are gonna be probably doing both PSO tonight. Wait, I thought Halloween was ending. Wait, is Halloween not over? I am very confused, chat. The Halloween stuff is still here. We'll figure that out in a moment, because I thought that was ending that week. But nonetheless, the reason we're going to be mainly probably doing both daily, weeklies, and both game tonight is, not only did New Genesis get an update, technically, but we did get a whole bunch of PSO2, fake PSO2 stuff, with the Attack on Titan stuff. Which, by the way, video up, right now on the channel over on YouTube if you're interested in everything that's going to come with that, or, you know, if you don't want to wait for it to get to that point. But how you doing, Leon? How you doing, my dude? Welcome. I am getting party invite. I'm gonna say, wait, is that Pip? Did Pip just send me an invite? I will join you, Pip. But yeah, I'm doing fairly good today. Today been somewhat of a productive day. I finally moved out like all my consoles and stuff to double check like water damage from a couple months ago, or I guess like a month or two ago now. So yeah, that's been fun. That's been fun doing that, and also trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done today since, you know, had some videos that needed to go live. But nonetheless, they up on the channel and available right now. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well, Lucy. Welcome. Oh, I see, Doc. So you having to figure out the whole stream element thing? If you need help with it at any point, let me know. Like, I've been going between, like, stream alert and tree elements, for different thing for a couple years now. Like, I really like dream element, though. Like, every bit I have met with it, especially how much more customizable it can be. Because, you know, like, I don't know, not thinking about it, I don't know if dream alert have it where you have, like, a default overlay that you can then put everything into, like, into, like, a browser sort and then just import it. Because I know you can do that on Dream Element, which is, like, what I use it for. Because, like, for example here, if I put this button, like, my overlay would just literally, like, vanish. The only thing that is on the screen that is technically not in OBS or not just being screen capture, that is going to Dream Elements. Oh, not Elements, sorry. Dream Alerts is my little thing at the top that, you know, do the whole YouTube ads and Twitch ads, all that stuff at the top. You know, promoting my other channels. But yeah, if you need help with it, let me know and I can help you out on that. Yo! Oh, you made me party leader? Cool. Thank you, Pip. How you doing, Pip? How are you doing tonight? Let me get through all the menus so we can get in there. Oh, God. I see you made it into Attack on Titan. Okay, hang on. Let me get symbols of everybody has since I turned that off. Only on. I get you in. Oh, God. Can I click on you? Let me click on you. Oh, wait, are you? Oh, you're already in the party. Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's change this over my head since I had it hidden since I was doing videos earlier. Let's see. What was the name of it? I can never remember. Is it a lion? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Awesome. The Halo Pat is, wait, changing bait on pit. Wait, what? Did they fix the main problem I had with it yesterday? Okay, real quick. I'm gonna see about the Halloween stuff and do, you know, the food and, you know, all that jazz. Oh, fluffy up. You're so fluffy, you actually missing a whole bunch of Leo again. Yeah, she is still here, chat.
How are you?
Wait, why is she still here? Chat, am I wrong? Was this like actually net week? I really thought Halloween was ending net week. Oh god, I did not want to talk to you again, lady.
To seeing you again.
Okay, whatever, lady. 500k, so though in a ton. Oh, dude, yeah, I need, that's the main reason why I want to go back to bait PSO tonight. I want to try to pick up some of the Attack on Titan stuff. Because I was only in it, like, long enough today, to get footage or B-roll footage for my video I did today. But I didn't have a chance to actually check prices. But, yeah, if they are actually cheap, like, hell yeah. I need to grab them later. Yo, how you doing, cool dude? Bought 30 of those. Maconn, hope it go to 1 million. It probably will. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, real quick. Let's see about dailies and weeklies. Let's figure out what we are doing that week. But how you doing, cool dude? Would you hard to do? Wait. Should be a billion bait and not challenge bait. Yeah, because that was the issue I was running into. Because about the tweet I sent out about my disappointing, or being disappointed in the Halo multiplayer. Like, the multiplayer was fine. Like, I actually like it way better than Halo 4 or 5 multiplayer. But my biggest issue I have with having everything tied to a battle pass. And having the battle pass, like, oh, I get my two issues. One is the battle pass. But the battle pass one is by having your progression tied to like a rotation of like daily, weeklies, and just like rotation in general. You know, you having to do, you know, certain like kill Y people with X weapon, like that type of stuff, or you know, play like 3 matches, like having the progression tied to that. It's kind of annoying because it feel like long term, which, you know, we kind of experienced it a little bit last night. Like, instead of people trying to do the game modes or, you know, actually playing to, you know, win, might it be, you know, PvP, might it be objective, instead of people going for it, just like, if the only way to leveling up is through the challenges, you know, at that point, you could just come in, kill 3 people with a weapon, do like 3 matches, do whatever, win or lose, doesn't matter. You could literally idle there for half of the stuff. And then literally, it just like, you get out and you gain a helmet. It just like, you know, I feel like every bit of the gameplay wrapped around doing the challenges instead of actually playing the game modes or playing, you know, to actually try to win. Because it literally, like, does nothing. And I want to go back to it and see if I can find a menu that actually would say, like, how many kills, how many wins, how many loses. I don't know if we have that menu. I couldn't find it last night, but that doesn't mean it's not there, though. But that is, like, my biggest issue with the Halo gameplay. And especially after playing Blitzgate. And how Blitzgate have it with, like, challenges, daily login, and then you actually gain appearance depending on how good you do. Like, I wish it was like that. I wish it was more like how Blitzgate had it. You know, Blitzgate still took forever to unlock stuff, but, you know. Still just having, you know, being able to actually unlock stuff by actually playing. And not just being like, oh, I did my challenges, time to back out, or time to go AFK, you know. I do feel like that's going to get avoided heavily as we go farther and farther into it, without they change it. Going for Tilt 3 soon? Hey, how you doing, Joe? Yeah, they give you 3 challenges. What was it? I think it's 2 weekly, 3 challenges, 4 challenges if you buy the battle pass, and then as you complete them, they just rotates. And how it works. Yeah, 100 billion times. Yeah, just that whole thing of like, since, like, for example, to go from like level 0 to, I get 1 to 2. Well, like, I think what was it? It was 1,000 point, or maybe 2 to 3 was 1,000 point. But like 1,000 points. So at that point, you got to do like 10 of these, you know, challenges, flat daily, weekly. And if I can like knock them out or just be away from keyboard, you know, what motivation do I have to be good at it? So in return, like, any if I wouldn't do that, it's just the ideal of it, just like the carrot on the stick just not really being there. Because it's like, the carrot on the stick should be up getting, you know, playing matches, trying to get better, trying to win. But literally, like, no, like, oh, play 3 games. Okay, got it. I'm gonna go AFK for 3 games, come back, and like, oh, my daily done. You know, like, that type of stuff is super annoying. Kenju, how you doing, dude? How are you doing tonight, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Don't care for team battle. Yeah, team battle, like, I get that going to my other second point. We will get to fancy thought in a moment, I promise. But, like, my other issue I have, which is outside of it, like, the team battle reminded me of it, is, once again, from what I can tell, let me know if I'm wrong here. I will admit I'm wrong if I'm wrong. But from what I could gather from, you know, like, the 4 hour we played last night, is, like, no real way to just play one game mode. You know, either small battles with, like, Slayer, Team Slayer, Capture Point, Ball, you know, all that stuff. Or you had the big battle, which is that version of it. Just big battle. And I wish it was the option to be like, no, I just want to play, like, Team Deathmatch, you know. Or I want to play just Capture the Flag. I wish it was an option to just to play one specific game type instead of it rotating. Because I get why they would have it rotating that way. You don't have dead game modes. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, I wish it was like an option for it. Yeah, it's still beta. Yeah, because everything I'm complaining about is the problem I have right now. That don't mean it, you know, in like 6 months to a year from now, the game could fix all the problem. It could be a totally different game. Like, because like my inner reviewerness in my head of just like, okay, if it's out and you can spend money on it, that means it's out. You know, at that point, the beta is nothing more than a marketing term. It's also known as, like, let's put beta on it. That way people won't get angry when shit is broken. You know, pull an example of, like, PSO came out and be like, oh, yeah, the new Genesis, this is the beta. You know, don't get me wrong, people be angry, but, you know, a lot of people wouldn't be nearly as angry. Like, betas, sadly, have turned into nothing more than a marketing term to, you know, try to slide out of proper criticism and try to avoid, like, hate by just, like, being like, oh, it's just a beta, you know? So, like, hopefully they get a fix. Hopefully they get adjusted. I just hope they don't, like, double down on it, you know? Because, like I said, the gameplay is great. It just, they need, like, literally, if they just make it well doing daily, let's, you know, as an example here, let's say doing dailies give you 100 affiliates, 100 to, like, 200. I saw some that actually give, like, 200. But let's say daily give you 100, and then have it where, like, okay, if you, like, between kills and wins, you will get, like, 50. If you win, you do, like, 100. You know, like, or have it where, like, okay, for every kill you get, we will give you, like, 10 affiliates. You win, you, like, ahead on objective, we give you 20 affiliates. If you win, we give you, like, 50 affiliates. Or, like, you know, if they break it down like how the RPG FPS has happened in the past, then it wouldn't be nearly as annoying. Because then it'd be like any of the, like, okay, my dailies, as example, say like the dailies is like, play 2 games of Team Deathmatch, play 2 games of Oddball, and then you do the daily or the challenge. If I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to play 4 games, like, okay, I'm gonna do it'll go away from keyboard. Come back, have my daily done, get the point. Well, it'd be like, oh, I just made 200 points. But they had it where, like, hey, if you actually play the objective or actually get kills, then it'd be like, you're walking toward that objective. But we also, in them 4 games, we're going to give you, like, another 300 affiliate because you played 4 games and you won all 4 games like we were doing last night. Then it'd be like, okay, that's a lot better. And then it, like, the carrot on the stick would be there again. But as it is right now, like, wait, question? How did you get into PSO? Oh, how I got into PSO was interesting. I'll be back in Twitch in a moment. But yeah, how I got in PSO was literally PSO, like PSO 1 or like original PSO. Because I knew about like the single player RPG stuff, but sadly, I was in the camp where I never really got into RPG to the PS1 time period. Because every RPG that I would have around me like my cousin would ask and wouldn't let me play. My cousin had a whole bunch of the Final Fantasies, and I didn't realize they were Final Fantasy 2 years after the fact. But I never got into RPG during the Super Nintendo era because my cousin wouldn't let me. And then most of the Super Nintendo games I had were like the normal popular shit, you know? Like RPGs I never really saw that much. I mainly only ever saw like, you know, the Mario, the Star Foxes, that type of stuff. And then when I had my Sega Genesis, it was pretty much the same thing, you know, it was the Sonics, the Mortal Kombats, you know, like that type of stuff. So as I got older and once I started playing like PS1 RPGs, that when I found out about like Phantasy Star single player RPG, but at that point, you know, I wasn't able to really get my hands on like a Sega and go back and play any of them. So fast forward to like the Dreamcast time period with Phantasy Star 1, and like I remember I wanted to play it because at that point, for anyone who was around in like the late 90s or mid to late 90s, you will remember like when MMO were coming on the scene. So, you know, you had your, like, Dark Age Camelot, your EverQuest, like, that type of stuff. Like, I remember being, like, over the moon, like, I want to play these. And maybe the reason why I'm a little, like, buying it to Dot Hack, since, you know, Dot Hack was single-player versions of them. But with PSO, when it came out on the Dreamcast/GameCube, I wanted to play it, but the problem was on the Dreamcast on my end. I didn't get a chance to play it because by the time I got my Dreamcast, it would always discontinue. And, you know, I didn't know any better because, you know, back then, no internet, it was just magazine. So I didn't realize the Dreamcast was actually did continue at the time. So I got a Dreamcast, and then I got a whole bunch of, like, Dreamcast games, but I never saw PSO2, or PSO1, I mean. Because it was sold out. Because it was one of them cases at that point, it was in the bargain bin, you know, like $5, $2 in, like, a random Walmart bargain bin. So most of the Dreamcast games were just gone. So I only ever got a handful of Dreamcast games originally. No, so I never got to play PSO. And then by the time it came out on the Dreamcast, oh not Dreamcast, sorry, when it came out on the GameCube, I was always bar deep in Final Fantasy 11. So Final Fantasy 11 was my MMO, and also I never saw a GameCube network adapter. I never saw one. So, I never had the chance to buy one, and I always had Final Fantasy, so I met them on the Dreamcast. But, fast forward to PSO2, when PSO2 was originally announced, what was it, like 2011, 2012? I remember when it got announced, cause Universe, I tried Universe, I played the demo for Universe, and I was like, oh, I gotta pay a fee to, you know, do anything and pat, like, the little intro bit. So I'm like, once again, it was like, I was living at home, didn't really have money, and I was barely able to have an Epcot Live and a Final Fantasy 11 subscription. The last thing I could do is afford, what was it, like a Hunter Pass or whatever it was called in Universe. But I played the demo of Universe, I couldn't do anything, and then bounced out like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to Final Fantasy 11. But when PSO2 got announced, though, I remember thinking like, okay, I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna commit. Yo, how you doing, Kink? How you doing? Guardian license, there you go. Yeah, I knew it was something license. I couldn't remember what exactly it was. Because, you know, something get mixed in my head with, like, Monster Hunter. But, how you doing, dude? But, I didn't get that, so when PSO2 was announced, I was like, okay, I'm gonna commit to that. Because by 2012, you know, I was in that, like, I was living alone, I had money-ish. By money, more like $50 a month, maybe to my name if I was lucky at that point. And hell, now it's still the case. But anyway, I was like, okay, I'm not subscribed to Final Fantasy at the time, because at the time Final Fantasy 11 died for me because my guild, everybody left to go play 14 1.0. So original Final Fantasy 14. So I'm like, okay, nobody playing Final Fantasy 11. I can't do anything because it was back when Final Fantasy 11 still was like, you needed people. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to take that money, and I'm just going to do other stuff. And also at that time, that was one of the time I started, like, working in the game industry, so I was, like, very much into the whole reviewing games at that point. So then it was like, okay, I'm going to play PSO2. I'm going to play it. This is going to be the game I'm going to play. This is going to be my new MMO. Let go. And as you probably know, a decade later, you know, nothing really came of it. So I totally just forgot about PSO at that point. It was like, well, it's not coming to America. Like, my PC is garbage, so I didn't want to go through the hoop to try to, you know, go through, you know, fan translation or just playing it straight up raw Japanese. So in the back of my head, just like, just got stuck in the back of my head, like, yeah, whatever, old memory, never happening, whatever. Fast forward to that, I think it was E3, wasn't it? Like the E3 Epoch conference, when they announced it, like the second I heard the music, it was literally one of the moments of like all the memories of like early PSO2 stuff when they was, you know, showing videos and beta from Japan and whatnot. So I instantly knew what it was, which I believe my highlight of me reacting / freaking out, it's still up on my YouTube channel, I believe. I think that's public. But I lost my shit, and I was like, okay, this is our chance. So put it back in the back of my head, because at that point it was like a year out. So I'm let's okay, whatever, put it back. Let's not get too excited, because we've been through this before with it being announced and then canceled. So once it got like closer, one day actually announced it, like, hey, this is when the beta date is gonna be for like the cold beta. So I got into the cold beta, and then at that point it was like, I was full on like MMO hypeness at that point. I'm like, God, I need an MMO, because I still, you know, we're having withdrawal at that point from 11. So I started watching like Japanese player play it, or like people like breaking down like the classes, being like, oh, they class is this, and this. And then at that point, we were like, oh my God, this is literally just Devil May Cry combat. And I lost my shit at that point. And I caved, and I was like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna figure out how to play PSO in Japanese, because at that point we were at like 2-3 months out, and I was very impatient at that point. So I went, got the Japanese account working, which was the whole ordeal. Got into PSO. I played it for probably about 10 or so hours. I played it, and I was like, and it dawned on me like, oh shit, I can make a lot of videos off of this, and this is good. So sadly though, like a week later, I lost my account because I got locked out of my account and I couldn't like reset anything. I don't know if I got banned. I don't know if my password got changed. I don't know if I got hacked. I don't know. Either way, I couldn't get back into my Japanese account. But at that point, I was like only like a month out, so I'm like, whatever. I just wait for the global version. So around that time, you would notice when I started making like a decent amount of PSO video, because I was like, okay, it's enough depthness here and enough confusion here where like, okay, I probably could make like 10 videos with my original thought. So I started making like new videos, started doing video like, oh, here's the beta, here we're in the beta, here what we getting, blah, 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 blah. And then when the game came out, I jumped into it, and pretty much at that point, like, well, I guess, you know, I get my channel just a PSO2 channel now. And here we are, you know, like what, almost 2 years later? And now the history of me and PSO. I know that will probably be a way longer explanation than you wanted, I'm sorry, but it come with the territory. But yeah, and then here we are. Was a huge PSO fan, or PSU fan? Yeah, I want to go back and see, because didn't PSU actually, if you bought the game, actually did have single player content? Because I was going through my game collection not too long ago, and I ended up figuring out, like, oh, I actually own PSU. I don't know where I grabbed it. I have no idea where it came from. But I have it in my collection, and I didn't realize it. So yeah. Okay, what's going on Twitch? Hang on. I gotta go up here. Let's see, all day challenge playing, match it. Okay. I think I found where I am, or where we left off. Yeah, it should be more like APAP when you get a kill in, they would give you a lot of experience. Yeah, because I heard it for me, like I'm so used to that being in, like, every PvP, like, FPS ever. Because, like, I don't have any problem with, like, the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is, like, fine and dandy. It's like, yeah, it's slow, but it kind of feels like the reason it's slow is because it's tied to challenge. Because I kind of wish they just did, like, how Breakgate did it. Because if I remember, I think that's how it was. Let me know if I'm wrong here. But I think it wasn't Breakgate. Wasn't it? Was... You had, like, 2 mission passes, wasn't it? It had one for, like... hey, these are the one you unlock by winning game, getting a billion from killing people, you know, playing the game, and then like another one that was tied to like dailies and weekly and challenges. I do wish it wasn't progression but exclusively locked to the challenges. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about it, so it probably will get changed. I hope, Joe. Am I playing Halo tonight? Probably not. Like, right now, literally right now, my capture card not plugged up, so, since I was, doing cleaning and trying to make sure none of my consoles got destroyed. So, yeah, I don't even have my F-bot hooked up at the moment, so, probably no Halo tonight. Probably the next time I will play Halo whenever they fix this. Because at that point, it's like, hey, good. But the kill on stage make it feel horribly pointless for me. But yeah, we will see. Hopefully they change it though. Seeing as it haven't released yet. Oh, like I said, the beta thing is a lie. It nothing more than marketing to them. But like I said, hopefully they do. Hopefully in due time they will add it. They're like one of them cases, like, they come out in, like, a week or, like, a month or 6 months or, hell, any, like, 5 years from now and be like, hey, we adding this. Then, like, okay, I guess I'm playing it again. So I played some of the game that were really hard to find. Yeah, lucky enough, like, depending on what version of the Dreamcast you have, like, you know, you could just, at that point, as long as you have a dit tray, and you have a fairly decent, program that can, you know, write at a certain speed, which is not hard to come by. Because I think, if I remember, I think Dit Juggler can do it, because that's the one I remember using. I don't know if that program is still around or not, but, like, I bought a couple Dreamcast myself, for, like, Dreamcast games I bought that were just broken. So yeah, at least the Dreamcast was easy to actually, you know, so you can just copy a disc straight to a CD-ROM and stick it in and call it a day. No no mods included on that, or needed. Yeah, cause wasn't the Dreamcast, like, wasn't the hierarchy, of, like, the power, did it go, like, GameCube, Dreamcast, F-bot, PS2? Which is, like, one of the main reasons why, like, a lot of F-bot games were just straight up, like, Dreamcast ports. Because if I remember, I think the Dreamcast technically was the most powerful system that generation. Wait, what? What the question, dog? How a graphical update and location update should game a game of the year? Wait, what? What do you mean, Doc? Can you elaborate on that? I'm not understanding the question. I'm confused. Oh, are we talking about the actual, like, Game Award stuff? Just for the record, for anyone who do not know, if we all talking about, like, the Jeff Keighley Game Award stuff, for anyone who not aware how that works, is, I want to say, is it like, was it mid-November? I know it have a cutoff point. So, put an example here. Put an example here for the Game Awards. Like Halo won't be in the Game Award to next year. Because they cut it off, either at the end of October or early November at the cutoff time. So, any game that come out after the cutout time will just get moved to the next year. And if you want more information on exactly how all that works, I recommend looking up Drop Flame episode on podcast. They had Jeff Keighley on the podcast, and Jeff Keighley break down everything of how the Game Awards work, and like what game can make it, how they pick it, like everything. But yeah, also the other thing about the Game Awards is, as far like the whole handful game, I think they just do that so they don't want to name every single game of the year. And also, like, how they nominate stuff is, they do it two ways. Like, on one side, they will go to all, like, the big wigs out there. So, you know, like, the IGN, the Otaku, Polygon, like, you know, all the main, like, big gaming sites that are out there. And then also a lot of, like, bigger, like, YouTube channels as well. Pretty much anybody that would classify as press. Like, they would go to them and be like, hey, here's a list of, you know, all the stuff that came out this year. What do you want to nominate? And where do you want to nominate these? And then on the other hand, they also have a board of a handful of, like, developers. So they will also do the same thing. That way it actually picked by the press and picked by the peers. But yeah, that's how they pick what games are nominated and well. For anyone who's wondering about that. But like I said, I recommend that Jeff Keighley interview if you want any more details on exactly all of the details. Oh, your Wi-Fi went out? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Pip. I need to probably re-invite you. Hang on. Let me, with my mouth. Let me get you re-invited, Pip. Oh, we got re-invited. Okay. There we go. My bad. But yeah, we will get, I promise we will get to PSO in a moment. Still have the original Shamu. Yeah, I don't have my original copy of Shamu. I bought one, God, in like 2009-ish. When we bought my Dreamcast. But the problem with mine is, like, Disc 1 worked fine, but Disc 2 and 3 had broken. So I ended up, when I replayed it, you know, before the remaster came out, when I was showing Sam Shamu, back when the Kickstarter for 3 got announced, I ended up having to burn them. Oh, was the Dreamcast stronger than the GameCube? Because I get the main reason a lot of people say GameCube is the strongest, because, you know, I know a lot of people look at the Dreamcast and like, oh, that a, you know, PS1 versus like N64 time period, which I guess it kind of was. Kind of. People are mad that Forza 5 wasn't Game of the Year. To be honest, probably the reason for that, once again, this is just a hypothetical thing. Hey, cool dude to heal. Oh my god, you can flam. Jesus. Like, probably the main reason, because was Forza nominated for anything? Because I haven't actually looked at the nominees yet. Because if Forza was nominated for something, then I have a theory. If it haven't been nominated for anything, then that means Forza will be next year. But my theory is, let's say Forza is up for some award, so it actually made the deadline. My theory about that would be probably the reason it probably didn't make it. It probably because how outlet work at for like who are playing games and whatnot. And when you are acting like, you know, like 40, 50, 100 people, like, hey, fill out that form, like in each separate company, is the majority of them probably either haven't played Forza yet or haven't put enough time into it to actually be like, yeah, this is the best game of the year. So that'd be my guess. You know, like the ones that would be praising it would be, you know, the people who actually reviewed it, you know, since, you know, in the outlets. Well, the outlet blacklisted for one reason or another. You know, we'll have a game a couple weeks, a couple days in advance. So that might just be like, the way I look at it, it could just be a simple fact of the reviewers played it, but I thought everybody else to actually have to either, you know, wait for the reviewer to get done to get the copy if it wasn't a digital copy, had to wait, or had to went out and buy it day one, and they might just haven't been able to play it that much, or at all. So that probably is a very good reason why it wasn't nominated, you know, majority vote here. But yeah, that's probably the reason, honestly. Because I know for a fact, that was one of the biggest issues I had back when we did Game of the Year, when I, you know, had the company and everything. Like, all my employees, like, when we sat down, we did all, like, Game of the Year, like, articles, slap videos, and then the podcast and whatnot. Because, like, the way we did it, well, we had, like, everybody had single Game of the Year, and then we had, like, let all sit down and, you know, hash it out, like, what will be the Game of the Year for the company. And the problem was at that point was, like, the biggest issue was if a game came out at the end of the year, would, like, be, like, I would have played it, Joe would have played it, like, Trevor would have played it, or, you know, like, one of us wouldn't be able to play because we couldn't get our hands on it, because, you know, for one reason or another, we couldn't share it. And it became one of them cases of, like, oh, yeah, you're the only one that played it, and the rest of it haven't, so, you know, then we sat there, like, we can't nominate that for Game of the Year just because... It's like, after all, like I said, there's a popularity content within, you know, game companies. But, like, can exactly win that if, you know, only if you got a staff of, like, 50 people, only 3 people have played the game and not going to hold them up weight. So that more likely is probably the reason. Or, like I said, if it wasn't nominated at all for anything, then it can be next year. Because that's the biggest issue with how Jeff Keighley have, the awards set up right now is since all the cutoff is like in October, early November, is, you know, it just does not give the time for the game that literally comes out in the holiday week. So, like, most of the time you have company that will nominate stuff that they have played at, like, events or showrooms, you know, to be like, oh yeah, I played like an hour of this. It's great. But the problem is like, you know, ever since the apocalypse, is that not exactly a thing now? Like, don't get me wrong, companies are getting a little bit better at far as just being like, hey, we're just gonna send you, you know, a code to have at it. You know, instead of being like, let's go to some random, you know, dingy area outside of LA or Seattle and let us feed you McDonald's meals and give you bad alcohol for 9 hours while you play whatever game. Yo, how you doing, Kate? Welcome. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, November 15th was the last day. Yeah, cause when did Forza come out? Forza came out on the 7th? 11? No, no. 11 was GTA. Was Forza like the 5th or the 6th? I think it was the 6th, right? So yeah, that's literally like a week for a decent amount of people to actually get their hands on it and play it to the point of feeling comfortable enough to vote for it. So yeah, that is very tight. But like I was saying though, it's like, man, like, I know why, because Jeff Keighley have said it many times, like the reason they do it like they do it, but like, man, it'd be nice if the award was like January or February, but I know at the same time he pointed out, like, by that point, with it being more of a celebration for the next year, like doing it in December is ideal. But man, I'm telling you, if they would be like, hey, we're gonna have the cutoff point like December 4th and then do the award at the end of like, or cut it off in January and then do the awards in like February, like, man, it'd be a totally different show. And then absolutely Forza would have made it. But also wanted to wake up early tomorrow. Aww. Time to flip a coin on that one, or just supple tomorrow. But yeah, also, don't Game of the Year got a very good, like, oh, not Game of the Year, but the award show also got a very good, like, breakdown on the side as well, like, in detail how stuff work. But like I said, if you don't want to weed, just look up, like, Jeff Keighley on Drop Flames, and you will find the podcast pretty easily. But yeah, like a 3-hour podcast, him just breaking down every detail. Yeah, I don't go by Game of the Year, I think. Yeah, to be honest, it's like the whole Game of the Year debate, at least at this scale, cause let's be honest, it's the same thing that happened in our industry, you know, just because a movie win an Oscar or like a band or something win like an Emmy. You know, that like more of like a pat on the back from your industry more so than anything. Or, you know, what the Game Award technically is. It's just a half-assed excuse to get people together so we can see new trailer for the game we're going to be, you know, bitching and moaning about in 2000, you know, 22, 23. But yeah. Because let's be honest, like, because the thing to keep in mind, like, when it comes to, like, Game of the Year stuff, it's like, everybody got this and take, everybody got this and thing, everybody can't play everything. So, like, my Game of the Year will be different than other people's Game of the Year. Like, that kind of, like, the main reason, like, how I have always done Game of the Year personally, like, at my company and when I'm, now alone, is, like, how I do it is, what would be Game of the Year for me would be the one game that I play, and the one game that, when I'm not playing, I'm thinking about and I want to play. Or I constantly think about. Like, more, like, you know, like, getting into, like, the Game Award stuff, or getting into, like, you know, other company awards that, like, always broke down, like, okay, we won the best graphic, we won got the best gameplay, we won, you know, got this, got that. Well, for me, it always, like, for example, like, when PSO2 came out, that was my Game of the Year. Because, you know, I put, like, 1,000 hours in like, a 7-month period, and, you know, here we are now. With a dancing Amy fish. So yeah, like hell, this year was like man, like no real game had technically done that to me this year. Like, Resident Evil 8 came close, and then the last half kind of ruined it. So like, man, this year gonna be tough for me, but yeah, overall though, when it comes to like the type of event, it's nothing more than like, hey, my peers or the people we use for marketing like us. So, you know, it's nothing but like a giant politic thing, you know? But yeah. It kind of in the camp of it, like, for the people that get pissy when like, oh, how dare they not give it to, you know, whatever. Like, okay, might be taking this a little too personal. Just sit back and go watch the God of War trailer and shut up, you know? Or insert, you know, whatever the big game is for that year, or, you know, for the next year. Because, like, it's a reason why, if you look at it, like, most people will go watch Jeff Keighley thing, but nobody will go watch the DICE Awards. So the DICE Awards actually matter, but nobody watch that because, you know, they are not showing, like, random trailer or being, you know, sponsored by Direct or, like, or Google or Facebook or whatever companies. Like, nothing more than a big marketing arm, you know? And, you know, being like, oh, good, our marketing work at that company, great. Yeah, anybody should have a chance. Oh, absolutely. Because at the end of the day, like, this is nothing more than, like, a big popularity contest. So the thing is like, whenever a game come out, you can always know, like, what's gonna be the majority of Game of the Year. Like, for example here, is, like, I'm calling it now. Like, if you look at, like, say, IGN, Forza gonna be Game of the Year. Like, Forza and, like, Resident Evil 8 gonna be, like, Game of the Year. Nintendo Life, more than likely, it will probably be Shin Megami. Let's see, like... Oh god, what would be the other ones? What did Polygon into nowadays and whatnot? I don't know what they into nowadays. But yeah, like, if you look at, like, IGN stuff, it will always be like, okay, it's this game, because, like, the 4% with IGN would be like, okay, the editor is over Forza. He is very public about how much he loves Forza. He always, every year for the last, like, 3-4 Forza game, he always been, every Horizon, like, yeah, this is a Game of the Year. And, like, at that point, it'd be like, okay, if he plays in and everybody else is plays in it that own all the podcasts and stuff, it'd be like, it's probably gonna be that. Or, like, the example, what was, like, a year or two ago, it was, like, Forza, what was it, Forza 4 and, Outer Wilds. And then they went on and pretty much won them Game of the Year. Because at the end of the day, like, that's what it is. It's literally like the water cool thing for a lot of these companies. You know, it'd be like which one, you know, everybody had played and everyone talked to. And, like, just knowing like the demographic of said places, like yeah, you're gonna know what gonna win, like easily. Do we need to do that in a moment? Do I need to go through the Game Awards? I need to make a video about this anyway. Do we need to do that? We might do that in a moment. Because for anyone that might be new here, the fourth little bit of the stream is always like a little chatting thing. Cause we get wanty, as you can tell. But yeah, like if everything deserves a chance, I agree with. The thing is that like the only ones that will get a chance will be the ones that have the more marketing to it. Well, you have something magical happen, such as like Doki Doki or Outer Wilds or Undertale, or you know, the stuff that just become like hell, like like any game that have like that ground for popularity, like how Among Us last year won like a shit ton of stuff, because it has such a groundswell behind it. Because that is honestly what it boiled down to. Because if you don't have the marketing, if you don't give the game out to company streamers, whoever, YouTuber, doesn't matter. If you can't get your game out there and you can't get them to play it, or you don't have the marketing to get a lot of the people playing, like me, you, and whoever else, then it's just not gonna come up. You can have an indie game that could be the best game ever made, but if they released it and they had no marketing or no insight and they only got it out to like maybe 100 people, it could be the best game of the year, but it's just not gonna be nominated because no one gonna know about it. Because we are way past the time of like 10-15 years ago. Well, everybody could play everything. We are way past that. We know we went from like a decade ago being like, okay, everybody, we have like maybe 300 games a year. Well, like now we have thousands upon thousands of games a year. Which is sad how, at the end of the day, come down to like who your marketing. If you lucky enough as a dev to get your eyes or get your game in front of, certain communities, and just have it blow up, like I said, Among Us did last year. Yeah, it literally, this is the whole thing. Cause the thing is, like, the example here, the whole it kind of stupid doesn't mean anything. It's not meant for you as a gamer. Let's be honest here. Like when Game of the Year stuff is given out, is on one hand it is a pat on the back, being like, oh, okay, so these are the people that love that, like, oh, good, Polygon love it, IGN love us, random like indie gaming website love us. You will have that, and then on the other side of that, it like now you got something to throw on the box. You know how you see games that be like 10 out of 10 by IGN, this is the best game of the year, like them bullet point you see in like ads or on boxes. You have that, so it also for like marketing reason, and then on top of that as well, it being like, for example here, it'd be like, if you a company, say like Naughty Dog or something, any, like ones that are like elite publicly traded anyway, if you have game where it'd be like, hey, like, we made X, Y, and Z money because we had the accolades. People bought it. We made it money. That money is proven that, hey, we did great. Our company is great. We buy stocks. And, like, it's kind of like that chain of command. Like, none of it ever really sink down to, like, the average Joe who played the game. Like, it literally just go like, oh, these sites or the community love us. Because let's be honest here. Like, communities are like, oh, not gamers at that point. I'm not meaning like saying, nobody play video games if you're in community. It's just meaning like for companies that like, instead of looking at people like, oh, okay, these are gamers, they will buy this. Like, most companies like will look at like, oh, this is the community. The Halo community, the PSO community, Among Us community, whatever it might be. And then that community itself technically get looked at as its own, like pretty much in the same way they will look at, say, like IGN or any of the other sites. It literally become like a marketing arm. Any of the people in the community don't realize it. So like that the closest thing you come to actually mattering to the most gamers But yeah, it's literally nothing more than like, oh, these people love us, so we're gonna work with these people. Now we got something to brag about. We shove down the bot. We might get more sale because somebody be like, oh, 100 Game of the Year award. That mean the game gotta be good. Money, not them enjoying it. The money they spent buying it. And then with that, they go to stockholder and be like, hey, this quarter we are up 40%. Pre-buy our stocks, here's some dividend, and then, you know, the stock go up and they make that they make the real money. You know. without your Activision, and then, you know. And then not so much. So yeah. But yeah, to be honest, like, the Game of the Year stuff, like, the closest thing to, like, the average Joe would be people fighting on Twitter. Like, the closest thing to actually affecting, like, the individual gamers. Bet raising game. Oh, yeah, if Forza up for, like, bet raising game, they're gonna win. Absolutely. That's gonna be the award they're gonna get. They're gonna get bet raising game if they up for it. Because the thing is, the whole thing would be like, because you remember at that time, like I said, Game of the Year was nothing more than, at least on the business side, nothing more than, you know, a bragging right type of thing. Because let's be honest, like, the real awards, if you want to count it as it, would be like, you know, bet fighting game, bet, you know, racing game, bet sport game, bets, you know, whatever. Like, let's be honest, like, Game of the Year, especially in 8K, is nothing more than, you know, what one got the most votes from all the companies, you know, whoever on the list. Might it be, like I said, might be the prep, might it be, you know, other developers. And then just literally just a number game. Be like, okay, that game got voted, got 100 votes. Put it in the Game of the Year list. And any of it like, oh, we got like 1,000 votes. 1,000 people loved it and thought it was high enough quality and might be a porcelain known Game of the Year. But, you know, that don't exactly mean too much. But yeah, like the single like awards when it come to like that, it would be the only one that I get technically kind of would matter. Cause let's be honest, Game of the Year, like especially in this case, is nothing more than like whatever the hottest game is. Cause let's be honest here. If like example here, if Cyberpunk came out and was perfect or semi-perfect, you know, to the same level of like Witcher 3. It would be up for Game of the Year this year. Absolutely. And we'll win. You know, absolutely it would be because, like, if it would have lived up to the hype at all, like, no matter if there were a better game, it would have won this year. Which, you know, obviously that didn't happen because, well, we all know how, you know, that went. Which, you know, maybe a good thing, I guess, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, they're not going to get rid of it, because at that point, that, like, so ingrained in, like, the business side, it's not going away. It's the same thing at beta, like we were talking about earlier. Like, betas are not betas. You know, it have just got so ingrained into, like, the marketing terms and a way to, you know, sidestep complaints, or a lot of complaints. And it's the same thing here, where, like, the term is just, you know, a couple of years ago, it would have mattered, but now not so much. Like I said, the only time it mattered, like, at least for me, like, if we look at non-marketing, you know, let's take the marketing stockholder popularity shit out of it. The only Game of the Year that should matter is DICE Game of the Year. That should be the only one that matters. Because the DICE one is... Because for anyone who don't know how DICE work, and, you know, you don't want to watch it because it don't have trailers or music performance, it's literally just, you know, people on stage talking. But the reason the DICE Award is the one award show that should matter is because that is not voted upon by fans, it's not voted upon by press, none of that. Like, the DICE Award is 100% elite last time I looked, which I'm pretty sure is the same still any now. is 100% voted on by your peers. So if you do not work in the game industry, might it be programming, art, music, if you don't work in the industry, we're not counting press, then you don't get nominated. Because then you are ideally not being nominated because of popularity. You're being nominated because someone in the industry look at your game and be like, how the fuck did you do that? You know, type of excitement. So that should be the only game of the year that matters. Because if a game win Game of the Year at the DICE Awards, ideally, is at that point, it literally people in the industry just feel like, yes, you moved, you know, like the back end of creation forward in one way or another. And like this game will probably change how video games are made for the next like 5 years. Like that's the only one that should matter. Cause let's be honest, ain't Jeff Killy been honest about it. The Game Awards are not really about giving out awards. It's about, you know, selling you ad to Facebook and then selling you random copy of whatever game coming out next year or whatever Kojima is doing. Wait, your phone keep picking up my TV? Oh god, is it doing the whole Alexa play? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, because it would have been like God of War would have been bet action game, Forza be bet racing game, because I think we had a Forza that year. Because the thing is, it just like I said, that just sadly is popularity why gonna win out. So you're gonna be like, what game did everybody play? What game did everybody love in the industry? You know, the press industry. And then how many unit was sold? You know? Like, you can literally go look at, like, a spreadsheet and you can just guarantee, like, this person gonna win, this thing gonna win, that gonna win. And the reason why, whenever I do my predictions of what I think gonna happen, is, like, 9 times out of 10, I am accurate for the Game Awards. Because you can literally just look at it and be like, okay, like, for example here. We could look at the nomination. We could go over the Metacritic, see how many reviews it has from corporations, and what it rated, and then out of the games that it listed there, whichever one had more reviews and higher review is going to win. Are we good? Are we back? Hang on, chat. Are we back? I can't hear anything, chat. Did I turn it down? Okay, I think we're back. Hang on. Let me double check here. Refresh. Let me see. Because it looks like we are good. Hey, we are good. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. My internet literally died. Like, full on died. Like, my bot reset it and everything. Holy shit. That was unfortunate. Actually, hang on. Let me double check. I'm still live on the same YouTube, right? Okay, yeah, I think we are. I think we good. Okay. I think we good. Sorry about that, my dudes. I don't know what happened now. I looked up and like, wait a minute, I'm getting 0 point. And I looked up and like, oh, son of a bitch. You know? But either way, I am back. Let me get logged back in and we will finish our discussion. There we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, like I was saying before, I think I got cut off. Is also I probably should type in chat. Hang on. Let's see. Reload if needed. There we go. Back. Reload if. Oh god, I can't type if needed. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, like I was saying though, it's like I was talking about how if you look at the list of everything that is nominated, and you go look at how many reviews they have and how high they review, 9 times out of 10 you can literally be like, that gonna win, that gonna win. that gonna win. So for anyone, I'm not saying do gambling by any means here, but if you are someone who got some friends and you guys take bets on what game gonna win Game of the Year, elite, the stuff that not tied to like bet e4, bet, you know, them type of awards, just actual games. If you take my advice, you could win some money. You know, because I know there are people out there that do bets on, you know, what gonna win. So if you one of them people, there you go. But yeah, anyway, let me get caught back up here. But yeah, I do agree we do need a category, Joe. I do agree on that. The problem is that just, you know, sadly the marketing torment too high on it. But yeah, they do both. They do Game of the Year and category. The problem is when it come to oh there we go. I'm being invited again. The problem is that like a lot of people don't bother looking up like the categories. Like that is the sad truth of it. Like, cause I know most sites usually will do like Game of the Year, bet racing, bet fighting game, and whatnot. It just nobody cares because the marketing. Like the SEO is just Game of the Year. Which is, you know, sad, but, you know, what are you going to do? That just the way consumers have went. Oh, yeah, that is one of them things that have been brought up. And that have been an issue with, like, awards in general. Have been, like, if a game win bet category, because you would think, ideally, because let's be honest, outside of padding, because, you know, a lot of categories, all of that, just, like, padding. Also, hang on, why? Hang on, I think I need to reload my YouTube chat. There we go. That was I wasn't updating. Anyway, but yeah, like if we took the popularity contest out of it, like absolutely just take popularity out. Like if you want to be like very like black and white on this subject, the answer would be you have your categories, you know, bet racing, bet fighting, bet whatever. And then you take the winner of each of them category and then have them be the Game of the Year. And then you pick one through that to be like, no, this is the best. But yeah, sadly, that's not the case since, you know, the popularity contest. And also, you know, like we have talked about many times on the channel, you know, sadly, doing that stuff would be like the closest like angry you probably can get is people being like, you know, why did this game win? Or like be like example here, why was some random indie game that was $5 on itch.io win just beat out like Horizon or Zelda or whatever, you know? That's the closest thing to probably angry you would get, where like, you know, if you get people like, you take the popularity games. So, like, the games everybody have played, everybody love, everybody hate, you know, insult, whatever. And you have them, instead of being, like, bet racing game, bet fighting game, bet whatever, instead of taking them winner and making them in the Game of the Year list, if you do the popularity ones, then you can get people who are going to be angry and fighting on Twitter, on Instagram, on, you know, TikTok, you know, whatever social. And then, at that point, it's free advertisement. Especially for, like, Jeff and whatnot, because, you know... Because that right there was some marketing money. Because, you know, it'd be like one of them cases of like for example, like right now, like if it that bad, you guys say it will by being like, why isn't Forza in it? And if people are legit angry about that, like, and they probably, a lot of people are probably tagging like the Game Awards or Jeff in most of them tweets, or like keywording the Game Awards, is a small little marketing thing for you guys. Is Jeff or his company that over the Game Award, because let's be honest, this is a, you know, probably a couple hundred people operation, if not more at that point. So, like, his corporation is probably tracking all that stuff. That way, like, next year when they are planning the Game Awards or Opening Night Live or, you know, whatever the net thing that, you know, Jeff and his people gonna do, is they more likely probably be like, hey, we got X amount of millions of impressions or a couple million, you know, replies or tags or, you know, a giant spreadsheet that will probably make most of you guys' eye just roll to the back of your head more than likely. And then they'd be like, and then they can shop that around being like, hey, you want to sponsor the channel? You want to sponsor the event? That would be 30, 100, $500,000 for ad space. Want to buy it? So like I have always said, if you have a problem with something, and it's like a problem that cannot be fixed in the case of like this, or, you know, a problem that, you know, might be just a problem that comes from hate, the best thing you can do is just not talk about it. Because sadly, when it comes to like that type of stuff, like, with it, especially with it being so tied to like marketing, you know, all you doing is, you know, you might be thinking you're trying to bring down the man or change the system, and all you're doing is just, you know, making it dig it quality deeper and making them be way more, you know, make way more money to make it any more nauseous in the future. But yeah, I do agree though. It's like, honestly, if it wasn't a popularity contest, it would be, because that also was another thing. Hell, hang on, chat. Let me see. I'm gonna take away my PC for a minute, because I think I might actually still have some spreadsheet, chat. Like my game of the year that we did at my company. My company did what you wanted, Joe. I would say go check out Edge of Playo, but you know, not exactly around anymore. But my company did what you wanted. How we did it was, we did categories. Cause we had a handful like game of the year here. We did categories, so bet racing, bet whatever. Then we did personal game of the years. So it'd be like, oh, these are mine, these are, you know, Joe, these are treble, you know. Like, we did all single ones alone. And then what we ended up doing was we took whatever one game of the year in whatever genre or category. We took that game, put that in a list, so it would be, like, say, you know, example here, this is me just shoving out names here, would be like, Forza, Blaze Blue, 8 second, 12 second, I think 12 second, what that game called. Monkey Island, whatever it would have been, all these different drama. So we would literally take the winner of them drama, put them in the lit with the game of the year, and then we would go to our personal game of the year.
We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Alio region.
Okay.
All ARX defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Thank you, lady. But anyway, but then we took, like, whatever game, so, like, example here, let's say all but play Forza. Say, like, Forza, my game of the year, example here, and not right now. But let's say mine was Forza, Joe's was, you know, was, like, Cyberpunk or whatever. Then it would be like, okay, these, like, 5 games, because we always did, like, top 10. So, like, the, like, 4 or 5 games was on all of ours. Like, each of us had it in our game of the year. Like, in our top 5. So we would take them game, put them in the list as well, and then we would pick our game of the year that way. You know, that would be the site-wide. We would then pick it like that. That's how we did it. Because it was one of the issues we had back in the day. Like, we came to terms very quickly that, you know, it didn't make any sense either. And that was our way of trying to rectify it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got the Extra Life, Game of the Year. Yeah, I got Game of the Year 2013 and 2014 is what I have saved. Let me see here. Where's that? Do I have any other yields? No, those are the only spreadsheets I still have. But yeah, like, how far down did it go? Man, we were bad at making graph that then. Oh well. But like, here, like, example, like, there was, what year was it? 2013? We did like new IP, bet exclusive, biggest disappointment, biggest surprise, bet OD games, because, you know, that was like remasters and re-releases. We did bet looking, bet music, moat broken game. Oh god, don't try it with 2013, Jesus. We did bet game to play to break a controller. That was treble ideal. Of what game made you the most angry. War Tanks, which that wasn't game related, that was like gaming industry wise. Oh god, 2013 with the year Extra Life got hacked. Let's see, bet new character, bet moment, bet story, war game, honorable mentions, and then literally like here, like yeah, we had Joe top 10, yeah, top 10, which were these. We had Dexter top 10, had Bean top 10, my top 10, and then we did like all top 10, and then it was like site wise. But yeah, like how we did it, where we would take like the ones that are here. It was more games than that. We deleted them as we went to eliminate them. So the ones you see are the ones that actually won that category. But yeah, this is like how we did it. And then, oh, I don't think we ever actually fully filled that one out back in the day. But yeah, like we technically did what you were wanting. Which, you know, worked out for us. The only issue that came from that is, you know, we did our Game of the Year stuff, because how we also did, we did it, like, live. So we actually streamed us fighting with each other over this. And then we later made a video of, like, hey, this is, you know, that person, this is the channel bet game. So we did, like, 6-7 videos, since at one point... God, at the height of my Extra Life, goddammit, Extra Play, it was like, God, like 12 of us, 13 of us at the height of the company. Don't really care for Forza. Forza is great though. Like, Forza is easily probably the best racing game that have been made. Like, Forza is one of them games that I would recommend to people who don't even play racing games. Because you can progress in that game without any racing outside of, like, one or two that are kind of mandatory. Like, hell, you could just run around doing collectible stunt challenges and, you know, all the stuff you see in every open world ever. And I ain't touched the racing, and it ain't great. What are you talking about? The game industry love Xbox. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, the game industry does lean a little more PlayStation heavy, especially nowadays, since, you know, most of the people who in the past, you know, grew up on PS1 at that point, PS2, but, like, every outlet pretty much have their own, like, Xbox shows they do. Oh, God, yeah, Overwatch 1 back in 2016. Man, that was back when anything but, you know, Blizzard Touch, you know, was gold. God, I remember that. I remember when it won pretty much everything everywhere, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, I don't care about arguing about fanboy talk. I'm with you. Like, for me, I don't side one way or another. The only way I side is just like, hey, this is how it is, because, you know, this is how the business work and how this operate. But I will, like, in the, like, what we've been doing, like, I will explain, like, how everything work and, like, my issue with it. But at the end of the day, you know, it's something that will not change because it's so ingrained in the community of just video games in general. Well, not even video games, just entertainment in general. So you can't exactly get around it. But yeah, the whole fanboy thing, that was the main reason why Oz was set up the way it was. Because it's like, we tried our bet to be like very black and white when it came to all content we did. Because that was like one of my biggest rules when I took over as editor-in-chief and I started like actually hiring people. That was the biggest thing for me. It was like, hey, if we're gonna do this, also, what I appreciate both of you grabbing my butt. Make sure you grab the white cheeks. But like, we fell into the camp of like, my rule was like, no, like, do black and white. Do like what good, what bad, what broken. Like don't go down the fanboyness. If you're gonna go down the fanboy stuff, save that for the podcast. That's how we operate it. Because our podcasts we did back in the day were like more like a catch-all type of deal. Like, nah. Like, in reviews, like, since reviews are mainly, like, Elite for us anyway, and for me, was, like, reviews should be used not to try to get a opinion or a motive out there. Like, reviews should be more like, does the game work? Is it broken? Does it, you know, try to rob you? You know, is it nothing more than, like, anything EA touch? Or, like, you know, like, the whole, like, opinion-based stuff shouldn't be in it, because opinion-based doesn't matter when it came to, like, the type of review we wanted to make. But, like I said, like, if you want to give an opinion, then, like, 100% just do it on the podcast. That way, you know, you can rant for, like, 4 hours and, you know, not have to try to boil it down to, like, a tweet or, you know, like, a 3-minute YouTube video. Never play Overwatch though. Yeah, my only feeling with Overwatch was when they had, I think it was like the preview beta thing for it. Whenever it was free, like right before it came out for like a week, that's the only time I ever played it. Cause like I have talked about many times, like I'm not a fan of FPS. Oh, not FPS. I'm more not a fan of like straight up PvP stuff. But if it's free and I can play it for free, I will try it for a few hours. But I'm not gonna go spend money on it though. That was my only feeling with Overwatch though. Yeah, crap out, yeah. Yeah, I see people in the game. Yeah, what, out of curiosity, Joe, what is the way on gaming do you lean? Are you more RPG? Are you more, like, open world? Obviously not open world, I get, because what you said. But, do you have a genre you lean to? Because I'm curious. Because, yeah, because if you don't like open world game, if you don't like, you know, like Dotso style games, or hell, you don't even like Greek or mythology games or stories in general, like, yeah, of course it wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't hit you. It kind of like me with like fantasy games. It's like, I could probably play like the best fantasy game known to man, and I'll probably be like, okay. Well, mechanically it grabbed me, it's just like, it's okay. Because, you know, I just, like, I am so picky when it comes to, like, fantasy stuff. But I still would tell you if the game broken or trying to rob you, though. Don't understand how they get hyped so quickly. The reason they get hyped so quickly is, honestly, in a few things. Like, especially in the case of Spider-Man and God of War. And, like, first of all, Elite and God of War, it a, you know, Sony property, so you got, once again, most people out there who are in their late 20s, early 30s, grew up with Sony stuff. So, you have nostalgia there. Also, Sony have a shit ton of marketing, because, you know, Sony blows out marketing way more than anybody else. So, every person under the freaking rock gonna hear about it. And then, that thing you know, with, like, someone who haven't played video games in, like, 30 years be like, oh, I just saw that commercial for God of War during, like, you know, a football game or doing, you know, whatever it might be. Might be a billboard or on the side of a building or something. And that thing you know, them people are like, oh, memories. I remember playing God of War with my brother. I remember masturbating to the foot boobies on console. I remember, you know, you get into, like, that type of stuff. And then that thing you know, them people are like, maybe I should try it. I feel nostalgia. Is it good? Let's go buy a PlayStation 4 and try it. And the same thing went for, like, Spider-Man. You know, you have literally, what, like, 70, 80 years of, you know, backing of nostalgic there. And then on top of that, like, for, like, on the gaming side, is, like, the thing I have talked about with Zuby a lot, of just, like, how video games, how the industry have went the last, like, decade, 2 decades almost at that point, of literally just being nothing more than games that is just there to try to get money out of you, because, you know, no game ever really done. there were millions of DLC. There was, a billion microtransactions. They have a whole bunch of stuff locked behind, random DLC or like random chant with loot boxes. You have the shit like what EA have done, with the like the fork games and how shitty that is. You also have people who just like release a game and like, oh yeah, it's not done. Cyberpunk, it's not done. Let's just shove it out. He'll try to make a quick dime, and maybe we will say we will fix it later. And gamers and just video game people in general are just so jaded at that point of like all video games suck because they all just insert one of the thing we named off here. And then you have Sony over here being like, hey, you know what? We got stuff you care about, because this is stuff that touch your childhood heart. Or hell, touch your dad heart, or your granddad heart. And you love your grandfather or grandmother, don't you? They love Spider-Man. And you love them. You remember watching the Spider-Man and Friends or some random Spider-Man thing when you were a kid, right? You love Tobey Maguire, right? And then you get them that way, and then for the gamers are concerned, it's like, oh, you telling me I can spend money and just buy a game that it more or less done, that don't have a billion DLC, that don't try to make me buy a loot box every 5 minutes? This is what I want from the gaming industry. And then they just give money to Sony because they're like, you guys are doing the opposite of what every other company is doing, and what every other company over here burning bridges. Sony is over here like, hey, you remember when video game was good? We got that. If something wrong, don't you worry. It'd be wrapped up in like 2, maybe 3 patches, but it will be playable day one. You won't be throwing at a black queen while getting some random error 90% of the time for like the first 6 months. Like Outriders. We gotcha. And then you instantly have like all the old gamers that like over here like, back in my day, I unlocked Outfit but beating it on hard, Back in my day, I bought a game and it worked, you like Sony got that crowd. So because of that, if you take all that into consideration here, like with the marketing, with the nostalgia, with knowing the games are, any of you don't like the games, Elite, they're not selling you loot box every 3 seconds and alien out every 2 seconds. And they, like, that brat from the past of what video game was, like, 15 years ago. Because let's be honest here, as the video game industry move on, and people like us, me, you, Joe, whoever, all of us old people, like, when we die off, and hell, like, Gen Z might be the closest thing to what the last generation that we remember what gaming was, maybe, and even then it might be, any in the older crowd might only be, like, a year or 2 before it went downhill. Like, we gonna die, and then the next generation they're gonna come after, if there will be, will, all, like, them version of that gonna be, like, broken multiplayer game that never worked, and gonna come to norm, and then literally, like, they will not buy Sony game, because it's, like, outside of just pure marketing hype, literally at that point, it's like, they got nothing, Because it's, like, to them, that alien ideal, but right now, since, a lot of people who buy video games, is in their late 20s, early 30s, late 40s. Yeah, we have that. We have, like, the old ideal of video game, and then Sony over here, like, we doing that. Like I say, you might not like the games, but for many people, if they don't like the game, they will pretend like they like the game to play games that did that because they want to support that. You get the people who are in denial about a lot of stuff, But yeah, that's how them game gets so hyped so quickly. Between marketing, between none of the bullshit from like EA or Ubisoft or Activision, you don't have none of that shit. And, you have the nostalgia for it. People gonna get hyped. And also, you gotta keep in mind, people get hype over anything. Like, hell, like, how many times have you seen people get hype over a logo, for God's sakes? Or how many people pretend to be hype over a logo? That way they can get some views on a video, Feel that way when some games, the opening night. Yeah, already opening. Yep. Yeah, like nostalgic and marketing and being born by every other company can do wonderful. Yep. You know. Oh, dude, yeah. Look up the Dice Award. The thing is about the Dice Award, it's not a flashy show at all. Because, like I said, it's literally meant for developers. You have to work at a video game company, not a pet company. So no Detroit Toy, no IGN, none of them. None of the fans. No one is allowed to vote or nominate anything without you are literally in the company. You know, either you gotta be a programmer, or art director, a proposal for music, an animator, a director of a studio. Like, you have to be in the game industry, like making video game, to be able to vote. The problem is, or not really a problem, and the good thing here, is since it's not flashy, so they don't have trailers, they don't have sponsors, you know, they don't have any of that, any of the stuff that you see in award shows that would be broadcast, you know, online or like on network TV, like the Oscar. Like, none of that. Like, so like I say, if you want an award show that matters, go watch the Dice Awards. Every year pre-pandemic, I don't know what they are setting now, but pre-pandemic, every year, like, I freaking loved it. Like, one of the years, if it ever come back, I want to go to it. Because what DICE is overall is a convention, or not a normal convention. I get a gathering, I guess would be a better way to put it. But either way, it is a event that happens every year where companies get together, not to show games. They don't come together to be like, hey, look at my trailer, look at my demo, look at my whatever. Or like, no. Like, don't get me wrong, they have like a little bit of that because some indies will be there showing game, trying to get like deals at company to be like, hey, we look for publishers. But the majority point of the convention is for people to get together and like have panels and be like, hey, let me tell you how I made it lighting fractal in like 7 degrees of ATR, or you know, like how I did interactive like audio to work with, you know, whatever headset. Like, that's what the con is. It's literally people who work in the industry doing panels of breaking down like, hey, this is how we did this, this is how that worked, this is our new engine. Or little indie dev trying to be like, hey, can someone please give up money to finish that game? Or maybe, you know, actually show the game, you know, actually get it, like, lit it on theme or something. But every year at the end of the week, they always did a award show. And like I said, literally only nominated and only can be voted by people in the industry. So, like, that is way more important because at the end of the day, the people who are winning, like, Game of the Year, is the people that the company looking at being like, how the fuck did you do that? We need to learn how to do that for our game. You know, like, how do you make that tree bend a certain way? Or how do you, sadly, with the video game industry right now, like, how do you integrate, like, this style loop bot on a mental level that fucked with somebody's sanity and robbed them blind? How did you do that? That is great. Game of the Year, you know? And, like, they like that type of stuff. So, like, if you have any interest in, like, game design, or if you're planning on making a video game at any point, I highly, highly recommend to look up, like, DICE Annals and the award show. Grab it up there in location. Yeah, because the thing is, Doc, about Forza 4 to 5 is the best way to think of Forza game, which is the reason why I kind of in the camp of like, sooner or later they're gonna hit a wall. It's gonna happen. Because the thing is about Forza game is they are doing what, pretty much what a lot of fourth game did back in the day. You know, like the dids in between, like example here, like the dids in between like Tony Hawk 1 to Tony Hawk 2 to Tony Hawk 4. That's what Forza is doing. It being like, okay, so this didn't work. Let's change it, like cut it, or let add something. You know, like for example, using the Tony Hawk analogy would be like, okay, we got the game. Tony Hawk 2 come around, like, okay, how do we make it better? add manuals. Okay, we got manual. That changed the game. Tony Hawk 3 come around like, okay, what can we do now? How can we change the game? Be like, add a weave board so you can carry your combo out of like hat pipes. Like, great, we changed the game. The game is better now. And then next year they come around and be like, so how can we make this game better? How about we make it GTA and make it open world and you take quests from NPC? Got it. You know, that literally falls up. Well, like every year we get better. But the problem is with Forza was already great. And now every game is like, other than, you know, like what you talk about, other than like location and making it prettier. Like other than that, it like mechanically it'd be like, okay, we are now like in the case of this in between 4 and 5, it's like, okay, we're gonna make better story, we're gonna make better character, we're gonna add more like types of races. We are now gonna band out on certain quest types we had that were like little one-off events. Like that's literally what it Forza. If you play Forza, like the big difference between them is literally the little things, like the little touches. That make it better and better. But like I said, sooner or later, we're going to be just like Tony Hawk. It's going to be just like Madden back in the day. Because don't forget, kiddos, Madden was Game of the Year multiple years back in the early 2000s. Let that sink in for you. But, like, just like them games, eventually they're going to hit a wall where, like, literally they're going to start adding shit that nobody wants. Just like Tony Hawk did. Well, Tony Hawk started adding bikes and motorcycles and, like, Bam Margella in the NFL. I won Bam back in that time technically, but you know, eventually Forza gonna have the same thing. It's gonna hit that wall, and you know, the game gonna become super repetitive. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna lose the uniqueness, and then Forza will fall, and then some other game will pick up the pace at that point. Whatever it might be, who knows? Maybe it'd be Burnout Paradise 2 if EA will ever greenlit that. You know, that will take Forza in like 2 more games. Because I'm a firm believer, like, no matter how good Forza is, which is great. Like, I like 5 more than 4, but then again, they fixed some of the issues I had with 4. With mainly, like, the characters and also some of the stunt driving stuff. And also, I like the environment better. But with that being said, though, like, I have issues that, like, man, I wish they brought this over from Forza 4 that not in 5. But sooner or later, they're gonna do something, jump the shark, and they're just gonna, you know, it's just gonna fall away. It's gonna be what happened with Assassin's Creed. Like, Assassin's Creed be an example of that. And Forza is that. Like, every game just gonna get, you know, not saying that all Assassin's Creed games are good. But, you know, we did have a little period there between, like, 2 to Brotherhood to Revelation to 3. That the game was becoming better and better, and then, you know, Ubisoft did Ubisoft things. But eventually that's going to happen with Forza, where they're going to hit a point where they're just going to turn into total shit, and then they're going to have to reboot the whole thing, or some other game will overtake it. That's just how that works. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm hitting button, chat. I don't mean to hit button. Let's see. Sound like the same argument, Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is kind of similar to that as well. Like, Ratchet and Clank is one of them games that also just, like, little mechanical change and visual and area that get added to it. Like, sadly, not every game can be Mario, I guess. Or not every game can be like a Nintendo property, which is the reason why Nintendo games are special in a lot of ways. Well, Nintendo are like, oh, we did this? It's great. Start over, you know, for the net one. You know, the reason outside of some hard times that Nintendo have went through, like a reason why you don't see a lot of, like, repeats in the franchise, really, in a lot of ways. Outside of a select few. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank is the same. Like, any long-running series, always gonna have that issue. Like, no matter how good they are, eventually they're gonna hit a brick wall. Like, it will happen. Because the game is badass. Yeah. Because like I said, my only issue with Resident Evil Village is like the lat hat. Mainly anything from the factory onward, I wasn't a fan of. But up to that point, it was great. But yeah, like, for example, like Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil is literally the same thing. Like, Resident Evil went itself into the ground after Code Veronica. So 1 to Code Veronica. They rebooted in 4. And then they went into the ground with 5 and 6. And yet 5 was technically okay. They went into the ground. Now we got, you know, Resident Evil 7. Village like 70 great, village is like borderline great, and then like when we will 8, we'll probably run it into the ground, and then we will do it. We will do another Wii flat for 9. It's literally the same thing. Every video game goes through this if it becomes a series. Oh no, Forza got drag racing. Forza have like straight up drag racing and straight up oh god, like street racing as well. Love watching came well with the part. Yeah, because a lot of them games stay fun, you know, fun. It will be fine, but eventually they will fall away. Because I feel like it leaves that in the case of like Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank kind of fall into that camp though. They have done a very good job of building them characters up where they just like charming. And also kind of in a way that, you know, kind of time-limit for Ratchet and Clank. You know, for example, like Mickey Mouse or Bud Bunny, like they have made them characters like that. Well, you know, the character themselves is like good enough to carry the game. And like I said, eventually they would do some type of soft reboot, which I get they technically did, which was the movie game, which was great, by the way. Yeah, but I said, Game of the Year is not gonna go away. The only way you're gonna go away if if they make a new term and every video game person under the sun just move over and it should be something else. Because at that point, it like, you know, we need to get rid of like beta, demo, alphas because, you know, they don't mean what they mean anymore. Same thing for like Game of the Year. It just have taken its own thing at that point. Did I claim my gamepad ports? Not yet. I haven't. Yeah, I know they have new Genesis stuff, but no, I haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Joe. I agree on that. Like, yeah. I thought like Grand Theft Auto would be like, yeah, Grand Theft Auto was a downgrade in every way. Like, you know, you lose the music, you lose certain video, you know, the graphics was like the graphics itself was bad. The lighting was okay, like the lighting made up look good every once in a while. But like I was talking about before, like the GTA Definitive Edition like leaned way more into like Cyberpunk more than, you know, a bad game. I get Cyberpunk technically was a bad game technically, but I get the way no, I shouldn't say that. I should say I get better act appeals than would be what the Definitive Edition or Warcraft 3 Reforged. That is what GTA Definitive Edition is. It literally made the original game worse because you can no longer buy the original game. And the only way you can play them is to buy the Definitive Edition, which is, by default, a lesser version of what them games was. The only thing is about it is, like, anyway, all the issues, you know, the games are still fun as long as you have your mindset and you remember what them game was. But if you have no, like, nostalgia to them games, or you got, I get in check nostalgia and you know what you're getting yourself into, like, if you don't have that and you have some fairy tale idea of what them game was, like, any of the bare minimum of the game being fun will do nothing for you. But yeah, I agree, like easily GTA, no matter how much I still had fun playing San Andreas, because San Andreas basically still a fun game. Like, even with that, like, yeah, they are easily some of the worst remasters I think I have played in a very long time. Which is kind of bad because of, like, some of the like remasters out there, like the Resident Evil remakes, or mainly 2 and 3 remake, and like, man, like San Andreas, at least San Andreas anyway, like even below that by a large margin. Because let's be honest, I imagine a lot of outlets, if they do the whole, like, biggest disappointment GTA, that what GTA gonna win? They're gonna win, like, Worst Game of the Year or biggest disappointing Game of the Year from a lot of people. I'm calling it now. Haven't been made by anything lately? Yeah. Well, welcome to getting old, Joe. Like, kind of how I am. I'm in the camp of, like, man, like, I can get excited for certain stuff, but my excitement levels only can get so high. And, like, you get to the point of, like, now where, like, okay, I will buy you day one. But not, like, to the level, like, oh, God, I'm losing my shit. And, like, nah. No. Like, them days are long gone. Because, like, between knowing the industry so well and knowing so many people who work in the industry and some of the shit that happens on the back end, which I get, technically, some of it doesn't matter anymore because a lot of it is public now. Think Ubisoft and, you know, Activision. But, like, and then on top of that, like, once again, like, talking about, like, the Sony stuff, like, just seeing how far video game have come and fell at the same time, it just like, ugh. The reason why, like, right now, like, most of my opinion of, like, all games that are coming out, like, for example, like, oh, God of War is gonna be fine. You know, Horizon, gonna be fine. I wish it were a prequel. You know, and like whatever game is coming in the future, it's just, like, at best, is like, it's gonna be okay, I guess, hopefully. Hopefully it's not bad, but it's not gonna be good. Like, that kind of where I set nowadays. Like, but with that being said, if Shenmue 4 get announced, or if, you know, if they, like, we announce, like, a collection of Legacy of Kain or a new Legacy of Kain, you know, a little thing will change, but, like, overall, just like, yeah, it's gonna come out. It's gonna be okay. I hope it's okay. Moving on, you know. But welcome to just being old and jaded for one reason or another. Hey, just unlocked number 3 in Battle Pack. Congrats, Joe. Overwatch was fun. Allowing the team to play at the same character. Yeah, because Overwatch kind of fell apart, like 3-4 years ago at that point. Okay, here we go. Like open world, but I play whatever. Enjoy most that time. It's kind of hard nowadays to find something decent that I enjoy. Okay, yeah. I can understand that. I can 100% understand that, Joe. Yeah, for some reason you can't get in a new one. Yeah, because honestly, I think, because the thing is about God of War, my guess would be, because if you look at God of War as an example, you know, Spider-Man is, you know, so-so on that one. Because, you know, Spider-Man games have always been, like, limited by the hardware they are on. Even if they have always kind of tried to lean more to open world stuff. But, as far as God of War, like, my theory, once again, this is me just being an armchair therapist here, would be, like, because I went back, because I played, like, growing up, I played all God of War except for 3, and then the 2 PSP games back, you know, when they were coming out. And then when the new God of War were getting ready to come out, I went back and I played every single God of War game. It took me, like, a month to play them all. But, like, after playing all of them and then playing the new one, at least for me anyway, it, like, I would say probably the biggest thing for, like, well, God of War, originally, like, the original games, not the new one, you know, was pretty much nothing more than, like, a glorified, teenager wet dream. You know, it was violent, it was gory, you know, it was sexual. The main character had, like, 3 ranges at best. You know, it wasn't much to think about other than let whip heads off in a lot of ways. Don't get me wrong, some of the God of War later on try to do some things, mainly like the PSP ones. But deep down, that's what that game was, and then you get to the new God of War, and like way more like melancholy, Also, the setting, it, obviously not the same, of course. And then, like, the combat is more, like, less, like, spectacle fight or more, like, strategy dotso combat. So, the combat itself is, like, totally different. The character is, like, any if he had moments of, like, angle, he had, like, way more, like, pulled back. So, it's, like, one of them cases of, like, on one hand, you have the continuation of the story and, following the same ideal of, like, he'll man who had, had mostly everything he wanted at one point or another, and then just got whacked back into just complete horribleness thanks to insult, whatever gods. So, like, it still have that, but that, like, the only real, like, concept that was left, the whole thing of, like, for example, with, like, that was him being, like, got away, got, new family, and then, the whole wife dying situation is just, what made the events. But yeah, I would say that probably was, like, the closest, like, tie back. Like, at far, like, mentally or, like, story-wise, back to the original game that would channel that, like, nostalgicness. But, like, everything else about it, changed so much. Might it be good or bad, depending on how you fall on it. But it feels so drastically different that it, still wouldn't 100% hit the same tone you originally wanted or you got from, the last, like, 9 games. So, you have that disconnect there, which, could be, like, one of the main reasons you got into it. Or, it could have been something as simple of, with overhyped, if you, you want to just cut to the point, I guess. Either or. Because my thing about God of War was one of them cases of, like, when I played it, it was like, oh, this is good. I admit the Devil May Cry style combat, but whatever. Like, not a lot of games make that type of games anymore, so I kind of like, yeah, of course it's going to be like Dark combat, of course. But, like, for me, my issue I had with it was, like, I feel like with one of them cases where, like, man, this is a lot of setup, and I feel like story-wise it should be... Well, the fourth game felt like, oh, this is good. Second game going to be like, okay, let's see where the story goes. And then the third game will hopefully be like, that will be the one that would be, okay, like, it's going to be like, not day one, like, let's do this, type of thing. I just feel like the way they are structuring the new God of War, one of them cases that for me, I'm not going to be like, day one, 24-hour stream, like, that's not going to happen to probably the third one in the series. Once they get to the quote-unquote end game of the story. Which is kind of like similar to how I feel about Horizon. Horizon, I'm in the camp of like, man, can we just have a game that take place in the downfall of humanity? I don't really care all that much about Aloy and the robot dinosaurs and the fucking plague and the virus thing. Like, I don't care. Can I just play as a muddle when she died? Can I just play that game? Like, so when they announced the second game, it's like, oh, we're not playing as a muddle. I don't care that much anymore, That kind of will fall on like Horizon. Yeah, now you had to buy them. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing I was talking about. Just like, in the next like few years, we all gonna be dead, and then no one gonna remember that it just haven't always been bought. Cause I feel like, don't get me wrong, I feel like the newer generation, might it be, the kids that are like, late preteen, teenager, to like old Gen Z being, mid-20s. Like, I feel like for like millennials and late Gen Z, like, on one hand, it's like a blessing that we kind of grew up in the time before and after, technology changed everything. There's not gonna be a lot of time technology gonna change, obviously, but we was in that great period, and I feel like because of that, how good it is having that like buffer of like not being 100% like, oh yeah, loot box, oh yeah, they gonna take my money, whatever, I don't care, here's my credit card, like having a time where like back in my day we buy outfits. Like good we have that, but on the other hand, it's like man, we will probably all be way more happy or if we didn't have that, you know, memory of what it was compared to what it is, you know. But with that being said, you know, the next generation, you know, that under Gen Z will probably, probably have their own version of it where, like, back in our day with loot boxes, now with, you know, something that way worse, or, you know, whatever EA are trying to pull next. But, yo, how you doing, Novo? Or Nuvo? How you doing, dude? I want to get deep into PSO because I never really got into the game. But it feels so dead in the water. Yeah, because the thing is about PSO, like, especially New Genesis right now. Like, New Genesis, if you're not on Block 1, you know, you're not going to really have that much interaction with people. But hopefully that will change next month. And we do got the giant expansion coming out next month. But with that being said, the game will probably once again just get back to where it was now for a couple years. Because, to be honest, it's like, no matter how much I like, love New Genesis or bait PSO, at least for New Genesis anyway, like, man, it really is like one of them cases on so many levels here of just like, it's good. But the problem is that, like, this game is still like most MMOs, the game is still like 5 years out from it, like, prime. Like, 3 to 5. Like, 3 to 5 is when, like, this game gonna shine. It's just the problem is, it's just like when we get that new expansion that month, like I've talked about before, it's gonna probably be like, okay, new area, new zone, new stuff. That gonna bring back the population. The population gonna pop off for like maybe a week, because they're probably only going to be like maybe like if we lucky, maybe like 5 to 10 hours of story content. And then, like, between bringing in, like, you know, finding new cocoons and all the other stuff that's going to be coming in it, like, okay, so that's going to add probably, like, maybe another 10. So we're setting at about 20 hours. And then if you count leveling all your classes to 35, like, by the time it all said and done, the net expansion going to be, like, maybe 50 hours long. But the problem is, like, for the people who just play the story and then bounce, is, like, that's probably going to be done in, like, 10 minutes. You know, or 10 hours. So, like... Like, do we start getting, like, proper carrot on the stick and just, like, yeah. Like, the game just gonna be one of them games. You come in, you play, you do whatever you need to do, and then you bounce for a couple months. Which, you know, I think we all knew that was gonna happen. We just didn't, you know, we didn't realize Sega was gonna drop the ball nearly as heavily as they did. At least at launch, anyway. Yeah, full of them for or not, you know. But yeah, like, hopefully we get like 4 to 5 years from now, and then, you know, the game will be great.
Thank you for your contribution.
It grows into the end game. Yeah, for PSO, like, yeah, bait PSO, like, I feel like bait PSO shine the most. Any now, you know, you can still go into bait PSO and get into it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a little harder to do certain activity just, you know, because of how the player base is, at least on the global side. But yeah, like, playing PSO, like, in closed beta, into open beta, into, you know, New Genesis, was, like, really, really fun. Especially since, you know, we, like, Japan beta tested for us, and we kind of skipped all the bad parts of PSO, which was, you know, could be good, I guess. You know, since we were getting new, like, pretty much new updates every, like, month and a half-ish. Yeah, I know one to play with, yeah. Yeah, because that's the problem I went into, like, trying to do, like, trying to do, like, butter quests and some origin quests, and just, like, and then, you know, mainly the actual co-op stuff. Like, yeah, not, like, a lot, though. Like, if you don't have a couple friends to play with, then, yeah, you're kind of out of luck, though. And then on top of that, how the economy is, if you wasn't there from day one ads and you know, made money ad-wise, it's just like near impossible to really get into the economy and start buying stuff. So yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about PSO, which is like the downside of PSO and global, of how fast they were moving, how fast it was. I don't want to say killed off because it wasn't killed off. Hell, we just got a bit, and we just got an actual update that week. But it was very much one of them points of just like it feel like as someone who, like I said, played during quote beta all the way up to now, like beta PSO very much feel like one of them cases of like, okay, Theo is over here. He want a green light there for global, and he gave up money to bring it to global. So, since we're going to have it connected to New Genesis, we need to pretty much just, like, cattle the global market through as fast as possible so they caught up to JP so they can jump into New Genesis and be on par. Instead of doing, like, that split development like they had to do for bait PSO. That's what it really feels like in a lot of ways. Like, over the last, like, year and a half, 2 years of bait PSO, that's what it was. It feels like one of them MMOs of, like, it was nothing more than there to, like I said, just cattle people through to New Genesis. That way, New Genesis wouldn't have to be like 2 separate type of development on global and Japan. That way they can be 1 game instead of 2. Oh, I think PSO2 is just gone at that point. Like, I don't think the economy ever gonna get better in PSO2. Like, I feel like if you're a new player who started playing a New Genesis and you go to PSO2 to buy stuff like outfits and whatnot, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I agree with New Genesis. Like, well, bait PSO, I think that long gone. It just, it a lot calls at that point. Well, New Genesis, we can do stuff. Like, I have made videos and I have done, like, talks about how they could fix it, such as, actually adding more stuff you can sell, actually opening the economy up to people that not just premium, being able to, like, suck money out of the economy in a way that matters. Because, like, as of now, the only real way to suck money out of the economy right now is literally is, like, upgrading weapon. But the problem is, like, we don't have enough weapon to suck enough money out to bring down inflation. Because it's, like, literally what? It's, like, what? 5 weapons, 6 weapons for every class, roughly. And just, like, everybody gonna pick the same type of weapon. Because, it's, like, that is just the meta of it. And because of that, it, like... you go spend like 2 mil, 1 mil, fully upgrading your equipment, augments, potential, all that stuff. And then at that point, it's like, okay, well, it took me a week and a half. My shit is maxed out, and we're not getting nothing for a couple months. And then, they just sitting there stockpiling money the whole time, and then people are just raising the prices, and, the people who've got premium control the market. And then, just inflation just happens. It's like I said, 2 day open it up or put stuff in the game that can drain the economy or get a crap ton of new stuff for people to spend the money on. It's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. Chip 2 again with Dickwitz. Matt limit sale. Oh, Jesus. Open shop for all players. Maybe. Maybe. That'd be something that would probably piss off a lot of people. Because right now, the only reason we keep playing is farming Maceta, but... Because the problem is that also come from that. And if they, like, at that point, they added, like, say they added somebody like Zig that would give you special weapon. They'd be like, okay, the weapon cost like $5 million, $10 million to try to drain the economy from the witch. Like at that point, it then the normal players are not going to be able to do it, and then literally, we still have the same issue. That is true. I guess they did do that with 1.1 to When We Born, or did they do it after that as well? But yeah, at this point, I feel like by not having way to drain the economy in the game day one, this is an uphill battle now in so many ways. And it doesn't help that Sega way of fixing it was to give people more money from dailies and weeklies, and like that's just gonna make it worse. Let's see. We were playing Spider-Man on PS1. Had Black Hat and all the way bogging you. Oh yeah. You talking about the Nebelsoft games? The Nebelsoft game was good. Like I still say Spider-Man, the fourth Spider-Man game on the PS1 is still better. But Spider-Man 2 is good though. But Spider-Man 1 I feel like is the better one. But yeah, I think also that could be the thing about Spider-Man as well, where like, once again, armchair therapist here, but that could be like one of them cases, like them game hit harder because, you know, like hell, Wolverine was in them, Captain America, Fantastic Four was in the game. Like the Spider-Man games, like even going back to like the freaking Atari and, you know, Sega Genesis ones, like there were plenty of Spider-Man games that were like crossover, like Ant-Man, whatnot, that just like, you know, actually fanned the universe. Well, Spider-Man PS4 is like, at best, it Easter eggs, and that it. Well, will they have YouTube to remember the history? I don't think. I think as long as like local YouTube, you know, as long as like horrible or something horrible don't happen, such as like, you know, the server being nuked into oblivion, or you know, some random law comes up and be like, hey, if this person's dead, you gotta remove that content or something like that. I think it'd be fine on YouTube. Cause let's be honest, like everything in life when it comes to the internet, like once it's there, it's really hard to get rid of. So I think YouTube will be fine. Yeah, the video behind the history of gaming. Yeah. I don't think we will have a problem. Like one of them cases, like you go back and you look up stuff from like 2006, 2007, you know, it's still there for the most part, as long as they didn't have like random copyright shit in it. With that is the problem of like that time period. Cause you know, back in them day, no one gave a shit. Cause you know, no one cared about YouTube. Like no one cared about YouTube till like 2007, 2008 after Google bought them, and you know, or right before Google bought them, back when they was in that lawsuit and they had to sell the company to pay for like lawyer fees. Yeah, I really do, Kate. Cause it's like at that point, which is like of the economy thing, this is like the other thing that is super annoying, where like I feel like with how PSO is, any bait PSOs, especially since we did just get that new scratch, is like PSO maybe I don't know that it was by design. I kind of feel like it might be, which is really disappointing. Is like maybe by design they doing it, being like, hey, let's you give an option, you know, give an option to people to get it up for in-game currency, but the economy will get so bad eventually, and then them people will have to buy AC scratches. Like, you know, it's like one of them conspiracy theory that like, especially since inflation was a problem before New Genesis and after New Genesis in both games. Or both games now, I should say. That, or obviously, you know, the mindset of like the developer side of deal is elsewhere, which obviously right now is the new expansion. And not trying to fix like economy shit. But who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe we only have to deal with it for a few years, and maybe like after they get all the regions set up, and we like leave the planet or go to a new area, maybe they would just be like, okay, you know, let's set up for that region. We own a distant planet, we own a distant area. Now they use a distant currency, and now you use fun points, and you know that, and then fun point will be fixed. Maybe that the plan here is like, economy fuck, screw it. We will rectify it when we go off planet, or we go to a distant land mass that not connected to this area. Nostalgia is a bad drug because it can be very quick. Yeah, Because the problem here with nostalgia is also the whole thing. It come with age and it come with, you know, disappointment. Because, you know, we get into that camp for a lot of people that their lives are so bad and the only thing good they have is nostalgic. Which, you know, no fault of their own on that in many ways. And we can make changes. But the problem here with that is, like, man, that would be kind of hard. Like, you know, most company, indie companies eventually hit that point where they're like, you know, okay, give me my money, I'm checking out, bye, you know. Or you know, they get in, get the money, and then they're like, I'm gonna go make change in other places. Ain't Sega just greedy? Maybe. Cause man, it like it one of them cases that is like a little sad on that end of like in a lot of ways. It's like I don't have any proof of this. This is just hypothetical shit. But oh, by the way, how you doing, Plight? Welcome. I am so far behind on chat that we have turned into a 2-hour chatting stream. Oh, Jesus, no, we've been longer than that. Actually, no, it's been 2 hours. Never mind. But how you doing, Plight? That probably meant it from like 40 minutes ago. But nonetheless, hi. But yeah, like the thing that I can't shake the feeling here. Right, the two things about New Genesis. The fourth thing is, of course, global, the afterthought in many ways. That way it feels like. And then the other thing is, I feel like as a game that was so important to Sega bottom line for so many years, it just felt off that that the game seemed to be getting like so much, you know, microtransaction greased up, or like so heavily leaning that way anyway. Especially for a game that made Sega so much money, and you would think, because honestly, you would think that case scenario here. Let's be realistic, most of the money probably went to some random CEO or some executive, let's be honest here. But, like, you would think if everything was good in the universe, that, like, okay, the game made a quite ton of money, we're making a sequel, so, we're gonna give you guys a bigger budget, because you made us so much money, we're going to give you a bigger budget, make a bigger game, make more way to make money from us, or make money for us, but also do it in a way that is not gummy or not come across as gummy, because if a game is, you know, not horribly gummy, you know, don't get me wrong, they would make a quick buck off of, you know, the fans, off of the people who don't know any better or, like, mentally can't do better. You know, like the gambling addicts and whatnot. Like instead of going away of, like, abusing people in that way, of just being like, hey, if you make a good game, you give it a proper budget, then, you know, more people will play, and that equal more people buying, more people spending money. But yeah, I can't help but drop the feeling that, like, man, I kind of feel like most of the budget at that point went to, like, get that what would bait PSO, and then what little budget left make the rest of the game. And I can't, you know, drop the feeling that the budget will probably, like, you know, low by video game standard nowadays. But yeah, I feel like Sega just is leaning a little more, like I said, a little more on the money side, sadly. Because they're not, like, investing the game to make more money, and more, like, just make money from the game, you know? We will give you the money to get it working, and then after that point, like, do the bare minimum to try to get, you know, as much as possible. I don't know, I could be totally wrong here. It could be, like, 90% investment is just, you know, lot behind the regions and whatnot right now, but at least for the time being, it does. It feels like instead of it being like a $50-100 million game, they feel like this is more like a like $20-30 million game. Especially seeing the stuff that Sega doing with a lot of other properties. You know, not all the property. All obviously Sega and Sonic still got the war. Like Sega or Sonic still got the Warsaw side of the deal, but you know, like seeing the stuff that happening with like Yakuza and like Jubman and you know, like the Atlas side of the deal is like, you know, like a lot of them games feel way higher budget than these. Yeah, because honestly, if we did have the ability, because honestly, like, I need to do a video about this, of like how to fit the economy fully at both the shopping and so on. But like, my thought have always been, like, in PSO, locking behind premium wasn't, it didn't feel that bad in PSO. Maybe it would have been decent if we, you know, we was in PSO for way longer than, you know, the, what was it, like 9 months that we was. Actually, it was more like, what, a year and like 4 months in. So that probably would have become a problem later on, obviously. But with what we had in bait PSO, it didn't feel that bad because, you know, premium was worth it. Well, New Genesis is not. Well, you play bait PSO. If you play bait PSO, then like, okay, it's worth it. But, you know, for anyone that don't, you know, it's pointless in New Genesis. But, like, any of it will find in, like, the way it probably should be now, should be if you pay for premium, you can put 50 stuff up on the auction house. If you're a free player, you get 25. You know, just do like they did with a lot of stuff in PSO where like, hey, if you premium, we're gonna give you like an extra like couple of slots for certain things. Like that's the way the shop should be. It should literally just be like, hey, free player, you get like 25, pay people, you get like 30 or 50. And that be it. Yeah, or play will shop at house. And we will see, because, you know, we will get housing eventually in this. So we will see if it ends up like PSU. Tap heal. Yeah, because eventually, like, stuff will balance out, but the problem is that the economy is always so high. You know, the people that over here trying to sell for, like, 100 or a couple 100 million eventually will drop it down to, like, 100 million instead of, like, 500 million, and, you know, that will become the bot, which is still horribly out of range for a lot of people. Yeah, I don't think it will either. I think it's gonna get worse before you get better, if at all. I don't think you're gonna get better anytime soon. Yeah, I played the demo and that was it. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. We did the same on that, Novo. Yes, technically. Bait PSO have trading. PSO or PSO2 had a few ways to do trading. But most of it did require you to have premium, though. It was a premium thing. Because in bait PSO, you know, not doing the auction house trick, actual trading. In bait PSO, if you have premium, you can just, if you have premium and then the person you trading to have premium, you guys can trade. If one of you have premium and the other one doesn't, then the person that had premium, say the person that had premium want to give it like a hat or something. Then if that person had premium, they could buy an item from just like an NPC shop. I think it called like Fun Point if I remember right. But you could buy a box that you could put items into, and then you could dump it in people's houses, and you could trade that way. And then the other way you could trade was, I think it was also tied to premium. Only one person had to have premium. Was you could buy a like vending machine that you could put in your house, and you put items in there, and then you set like a price, and then it become like a loot box. So it'd be like, put 10 items into a box, and then be like, okay, the items are 100 Meseta, and then whoever you want to trade with will come, spend 100 Meseta, and they would get a random item from the vending machine. But that's how trading worked in bait PSO. Yo, hello there, Magana Japanese dude. Hello, how you doing, dude? Are you the Maconn behind me? I thought I was Pip. Oh, there you Pip. How you doing, dude? Welcome. I don't know. Wait, kanji, kana, Japanese. I'm sorry. I don't know what your name is, but welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. Has just turned into a chatting stream for the moment. We will get to PSO at some point. I promise you guys. To then, we're gonna enjoy Pip being Maconn and playing with a cat. Daytona. Got it. Got it. How you doing, man? I can remember that. Hallway had a bed to convent the people at Epot Live. Yeah, that kind of well I was that well with Universe. It was like I had Epot Live, and then I was also playing Final Fantasy 11 at the time. And since I lived with my grandmother and mother, it's like, yeah, I barely was able to get down. Like, most of the time, it was mainly me paying other people, like getting money one way or another. Mainly, like, selling, like, Pokemon cards or selling, like, video game stuff to get, like, money to pay, like, friends for credit cards or for the parent credit card. That they probably didn't tell the parents about. But, like... Because, you know, like hell that I was going to be able to do. And then on top of that, at the time, like, I think if I remember, I think at the time, like, my family didn't even have, like, a debit card or a credit card. Because the banks around us didn't have debit cards yet. Yeah, I'm on ship 1. But yeah, I am ship 1 right now. Let's see, okay, what up, White, if you're still here? Hopefully you're still here. Only GTA and Elder Scrolls will get you hype. Yeah, my issue, like, my only issue with them, at Elder Scrolls, I love Elder Scrolls, like, Elder Scrolls is my favorite fantasy game. Because they remind me the most of Kingfield. Which I guess at that point is, like, just from software, I guess. But, like, that was originally how I got into Elder Scrolls. Like, I had somebody sell Morrowind to me, like, oh, yeah, it's just like Kingfield, but an RPG. Kingfield was technically an RPG. But that's how I got into Elder Scrolls originally. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is like, man, I hope it's good. But I'm, like, a little, like, on the fence. Like, because, like, don't get me wrong, I liked Skyrim, but I'm in the camp where, like, I feel like Oblivion and Morrowind were better, because it kind of was. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Skyrim way funner to play, but, like, at all, like, RPG nets, you know, Oblivion and Morrowind were way better. And then, like, the trap record that, you know, Bethesda had with them just doing all the shitty stuff to try to sell them company for a decent amount of money. It, like, on one hand, it's like, man, I don't know about you guys. It'd probably be okay or just horrible. It's like, I feel like you're going to go one of two ways. You're going to be mediocre or bad. But deep down, also in the back of my head, like, man, hopefully since Microsoft is now over them, it will be better, but we will see. And then GTA 6, like, GTA 6 is like, I don't know. I think the thing about GTA 6 is, like, we've been waiting, what, like, almost a decade for GTA 6 at that point. So I'm kind of in the camp of just, like, my excitement level left me, like, a decade ago. So it's like, man, but don't get me wrong, like, once they actually show it, you know, I might be saying a distant tune. But two, they actually be like, yeah, we showing GTA 6 tomorrow or whatever day. Like, to want to publicly say something. And for like, hey, at this time we gonna show it. I can't get excited for 6. But yeah, for me though, like what would get me over the moon pump still to this day right now would be a new Legacy of Kain game or remaster. Like, I would take a bad remaster. I don't care. I would take a definitive edition, GTA style remaster Legacy of Kain. I don't care. I want Legacy of Kain. I just want to know that Stewie not dead. Like, Legacy of Kain. I want Shenmue 4. And I will be excited if Amy Henley can finish a game and not get canceled by some random company. Like, if Amy Henley can finally finish a goddamn game and not have it canceled, that would be the only other thing that would get me excited. Outside of that, it's like, man, because I did point at, like, Vampire the Masquerade could do it. I love Vampire the Masquerade, but with everything going on with the second one right now, you know, I kind of that camp of like, man, I'm so worried. Like, to be honest, I don't think we're gonna see that Vampire the Masquerade game. I think that game having killed off and probably getting rebooted on the back end some will, if at all. For all we know, they might have already killed it and I ain't doing any type of like reboot and they're just not talking about it and we're never gonna hear anything ever again about it. You know, that had a very good chance. Maybe something that week. Maybe we can get some people together to help me. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Novo. I have no problem going back to PSO. I need to go back to PSO tonight, but yeah, like net Wednesday, net weekend, whatever. Just let me know, and yeah, we can hop into it. I got no problem helping you. I got no problem playing bait PSO. I love bait PSO. What block am I on? Oh, that is a good point. I'm on... Oh, hang on. Where's my mouse? Let me get the mouse back in the game. Is it in the game? It's not in the game. There it is. I am on block 37 right now. But yeah, block 37. Just be warned. Like I said, I'm behind on chat a lot, at least on Twitch. So, like I said, we're probably good like 30 minutes out before we actually get in PSO. But hey, if you want to come hang out and, you know, deal with Pip hugging you, well, welcome. Oh, the internet kicked you? Oh, you sound like you had my luck. I had the same, like, issue earlier, like, what, about an hour ago? My internet, like, literally just died. Literally, my router restarted. Any new Final Fantasy don't get you excited like you did? Yeah, same here, man. Same here, Pride. Like, I think... I want to say the last Final Fantasy I got excited for. Like... I think probably with 13. Like now thinking about it, the last... But yeah, probably Final Fantasy 13 probably was the last one. You know, back before we all realized that game wasn't good. Like back when they were originally showing it to begin with. And then I got a little excited for 15, but I got more excited that, you know, 13 or versus 13 actually became something. Like, I got excited for that, but not for the game itself, as in wanting to play it, but more excited that that game didn't get, you know, completely gutted, and also they technically rebooted it outside of Final Fantasy 13. Hoping that the RPG Fate game again. Oh, yeah, whatever the potato one was called. I'm blinking on my head. Just want to go to out, like the one that Obsidian made. Starfield, that is it. Yeah, Starfield. Yeah, Starfield is one of them cases. Like, man, what I'm hoping from Starfield. Same thing for Elder Scrolls 6. Meaning, if Elder Scrolls 6 is probably like a decade out, but I am hoping, like, to this day, the one thing that will just get me excited, maybe not excited as in like I'm up play this game, but like excited just on like debate level, like, yeah, this is good. This is how you do this. I am a happy viewer. Thank you, Pride. I appreciate that. Any of that will probably an hour ago, but yeah, like I'm hoping Bethesda will just be like, we're not gonna say shit, you know, like we got that half-at trailer at E3 this year. Oh god, my eyes are burning, chat. You know, we got that half-at trailer being like, kill the day. I hope Bethesda and Microsoft won't say a goddamn thing about Starfield again. And say, because I don't remember the date. The date is what, end of next year, wasn't it? I might be wrong here. I don't remember the date offhand. But let's say it after E3. Like, I want them to do it like Fallout 4 so bad. I wish every game company would do that. I know why they don't do it, because, you know, investors and all that shit. But man, I'm hoping Potato will just come out and be like, okay, let it deep dive. Like, heal how everything works, heal the game, heal the story, blah, 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 you know, like they did for 4. And then be like, oh yeah, and the game is out in a month and a half or next week. And then just walk off stage. Like, I really don't want, like, a horrible, like, dragged out, like, he'll trailer, he'll, like, a 40-minute gameplay demo, he'll 10-minute depth for, like, a year straight, and, like, nah, just be like, it comes out next year, then, like, 2 or 3 months before he comes out, just be like, okay, here you go, he'll put out a video, do a panel, do something, just like they did with Fallout 4, and I will be so happy, because I wish more game industry company would do that stuff. Chip 1 Kelto, wait, did you make it? Are you actually here? If you here, let me know and I will invite you to the party. We got what, 1 more page? Yeah, we got 1 more page. Like I said, just be warned. We got, oh god, I'm hitting stuff in Twitch. Because I don't know how far behind I am on Twitch. Oh, I heard a noise. Did somebody do something? Okay, there we go. My elbow key wasn't working, chat. Oh, wait, am I at the bottom? Wait, did I make it to the bottom? I'm caught up. Actually, I'm not caught up. I got like 3 messages. But still, I made it to the bottom. Hi! Hi, everybody on Twitch. I see you again. I did not realize I was already at the bottom. My bad. I was like, why ain't my elbow key not working? And they're like, oh, no, I'm at the bottom. Oh, cool. But yeah, maybe Elder Wayne might bring back nostalgia. Elder Wayne, I'm excited for. Like, because the thing is about Elden Wayne, like, that would be like probably my next game I'm gonna play day 1. Like, I will play Halo day 1, get Game Pass, why not? But as far like going out and spending money to play a game day 1, it will be Elden Wayne. Because the thing is about Elden Wayne, which I need, like, I kind of want to do like a very angry like TikTok about the chat. You know, bring out my inner angle here, my inner like nerdness. The few times that I don't practice what I preach. But, would be about Elder Wayne. Hi, dancing kitties. Would be, I have seen a lot of people going on like, oh, it's a very full open world, you know, like from software game. Very full open world Dark Souls style game. And like, what the fuck were you kids in, like doing Kingfield 2, and then I remember like, oh, that why you guys wasn't born yet, and then I feel old, cause like, man, like I'm like a very much of like a old school like hardcore like From Software fan, cause like a lot of From Software games I grew up playing, you know, like Kingfield, Armored Core, Shadow Tower. Like, all them PS1, PS2 games, like hell, Kingfield, like, cause Kingfield we skipped here in America, sadly, you know, it's the whole Final Fantasy shit. Well, Kingfield 2 and Kingfield 1 over here, Kingfield 3 and Kingfield 2 over here. Yeah, we had that problem. We had the Final Fantasy problem with Kingfield. But yeah, like, Kingfield, like, was one of the 4 PlayStation games I bought when the PlayStation came out. Because I remember when my brother bought a PlayStation once, and my brother was, like, way older than me. Like, he, like, I think 16 years older than me, so he older. But my brother, like, I remember coming home from school in, like, 2000, oh, not 2000, sorry. And what was that, 95, 96 when the PlayStation came out? But I remember coming home, he bought one, like, roughly around launch. You know, probably like a couple months in, give or take at that point. Because, you know, time and no internet back then. But either way, he bought a PlayStation. I remember he bought Mortal Kombat 3. And he bought Warhawk. And then about like a month, maybe 2 months later, we bought Kingfield. And literally, I remember in Kingfield, me and him, for probably a good, like, 5 years, because we didn't have a memory card for the longer time, so it was like a good 5 years there of up playing Kingfield, taking turns at trying to get through it, because that game, for anyone who have never played Kingfield is literally just Dark Souls 4 person. to the point that Demon Soul it appeals to successful to Kingfield, like to that degree of similarity here, just for person. And like, man, like I remember when Kingfield 2/1 and then 3/2, like, man, like we've been so much time on that. And pretty much after Kingfield, like any game I saw from Software name or A-Tech on, it was like, I'm buying you, you know. So like any to this day, like, man, like any playing, like, you know, like Bloodborne, Shakiro, like playing all the games they put out nowadays is like, man, like, yeah, you guys still channel that, you know, like PS1 time. Just battle because, you know, Miyazaki actually know how to be a director, unlike probably some of the older game. But then again, like, nobody knew how to fucking make video games in the mid-90s, because that was like, no one barely understood how to make 3D games at the time. So I guess I couldn't hate on it too much, but still, it's like, man, like any From Software game, especially in like the Soul type games, so like Elden Ring, you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, like that type of stuff. Like, I love them games so much because they just channel, like, speaking of good nostalgic stuff here, like, channel how video games felt before the internet in so many ways. Like, if you go into the game completely blind and you don't just go online and look up, like, how to do XYZ, or, like, the first couple days the game is out, like a couple days before, or staying as blind as possible going into them games. Like, they really channel a lot of the vibes I met from, like, high school. Because I'm pretty sure, like, some of you probably have that, because some of us is old here. Well, like, you went to school and be like, hey, dude, how do I get this door unlocked? Or how do I get this bot kill? And then, like, your buddy will be like, you know, like, an example here would be, like, the puppet story for me. I remember kids coming to school all the time. And because I was the kid that always had, like, video game magazines. Because that was the main thing that I bought a lot of in my youth. So I had magazine with, like, cheat codes and shit in it. So I had kids in my high school that would come to me and be like, hey, dude. Have you heard about the Tomb of Whale, how to get more cloth nude in Tomb of Whale? Do you know how to do that? What do I gotta do? What's the cheat code? You gotta know the cheat code, right? And I remember being like, yeah, it's just this. And then I write down a code for them, hand it to them. And then literally the next day they would come to school being like, you son of a bitch, you just made her blow up. Because the thing was about them games, you could put in a code and she would literally blow up. And I remember screwing with people all the time. And then I remember equally getting screwed with. In the same way, just like, how do you do this? And then be like, oh yeah, just jump off the equip 10 times and you will find a secret. And that whole, like, ideal of, like, high school pre-internet of just, like, you don't know anything, and when you ask someone how you do certain thing, they might just be bullshitting you. You won't know till you go home and try. And, like Dark Souls or just the Soul games in general, like, for the first, like, few days, channel that feeling so good. Of just being like, you know, I'd be like, how do I do that? You know, you look at a note on the ground and be like, oh, jump off the equip, shiny down there. And then you spend like the net like hour doing it, and you were like, oh fuck, that was a troll. That method literally lied to me. And then like, oh, I feel like I'm in high school again, free internet. You know, or like main internet across the board. Good times. And I'm looking forward to that in Elden Ring. Because the thing is about them games is, like, I love watching, like, a couple weeks, like, after I beat the game. Like, I love watching streams. Like, one of the few games I actually enjoy watching, you know, live streams up or videos up. So I'm looking forward to, you know, going through it and just seeing how everybody else is going through it before, you know, everybody fully knows the answers. Like, I feel like that probably, like From Software channel, like, probably the best of, like, video game from the 90s vibes. Mid physical copy of Tragedy Guy. I do too, man. I do too. I got a couple that I still have. Like, yeah, I met, like, the two things I met physical Tragedy Guy, and I also met, like, Tips and Tricks magazine. because Tip and Trip magazine had like mini strategy guides in it, and I remember I beat Final Fantasy 8 for the 4th time using a tips and tricks strategy guide. You know, it was like a little like just like maybe like 10 pages like spread of like whatever game. I think Nintendo Power also did it, but I never was a Nintendo Power kid. Like the grocery stores I grew up around never had Nintendo Power. They only had like Tips and Tricks and Game Pro, and then like the random like knockoff anime magazines. Now the Zoomer just click on a YouTube video and went yeah. Sadly, like, you know, how thing went, I do the same thing, sadly, because that's just how it done now. Like, yeah, literally, like, oh, I'm stuck, how to do a puzzle, you would just, like, Google, like, puzzle name, or just click on a YouTube video, and there you go, you're out. Now, that's the main reason why, like, lethal form software games is just, like, I try to stay away from that if I'm able to. Well, something horrible happens, and I just can't figure it out at all. But then with the good days. But yeah. Anyway, what is going on? What are you guys been happening here for the last, like, 2.5 hours I've been ranting? You know something, chat. I wish my internet didn't die. You could turn this into a podcast. I need to do that, chat. We need to do that. I need to just get in a habit, chat. Especially doing PSO, because, you know, my PSO streams are always more popular for obvious reasons. But I really need to get in a habit of, like, recording these. Because I usually don't record the PSO stuff outside of, like, you know, when a new game mode come available. Or new content drop and I need footage. I probably need to start recording these so I can easily, like, break these out. What are you doing? Are you preaching, Pip? I need to get on that. Okay, who heal? Okay, did you join, Kate? By the way, you guys in my party, right? Is that you, Kate? Are you the lady with the cookie? Or are you the one with no alliance? Let me know which one you are, and I will send you an invite. Cause wait, are you booping? Are we booping? Are we booping that one? Pip, is it Kate? Is she not the cookie? She is doing an emote, so let's see. I guess. Just 8. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully with good food. Okay, let's get into this. We'll try to get into this. I need to do a crap. By the way, oh dude, the Attack on Titan one can be bought in this. Nice. That is good. I am happy you can actually buy that in New Genesis. But anyway, wait, did they start putting? Oh no, they didn't. Never mind. I'm like, wait a minute. Did they stop in other New Genesis ones in here? Ship 1K. Okay, hang on. Do that. Get the scratch out of the way. Yeah, well, that's the one. Actually, hang on. I don't see Keltor name. I see Mimble name. We need to actually change that. Okay, that is you. Okay, I did invite you. There we go. But yeah, I think I invited you. Hang on, let me see. I will invite you again to make sure. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing now, chat? Since we are like almost 3 hours later and we finally getting into this. Hopefully you all enjoy the ranting. If you're new here, this is what I do, chat. I pretend. Look at my eye, chat. This is all secret, chat. I pretend to be a PSO2 content creator. I just make thousands of videos of PSO related content, just so we can trick everybody into listening to me rant for like 3 hours every few days. That's the scheme, that, you know. And you guys helping with the pyramid scheme here. Don't tell anybody, chat. But what we got? We doing seasonal enemy with fire attack. Oh, I'll be damned. I got a fire weapon on, so I get we good. Season enemy in a quest. Wappies. A daily tat. Defeat enemy. More data. More enemy. More enemies. Defeat dog. Do an origin quest. PSE bolts. Enhance the item. Okay, so nothing too special. No origin quest with party. Hopefully we get another origin quest soon, because I know what was happening when we were wanting. Let's see, you mag, I mean. Okay, so get vegetable in the south. Kill enemy in the mountain. This any enemy? Yeah, I think this is just any, right? Pick up pumpkins. Actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and equip that. Let's see, what that lab? Oh man, we all gonna be going everywhere that week, chat. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna run outside and see if we can find some vegetables. Wait, I'm lagged? God damn it! Did I lag? Or are you being like, we lag so nobody can find out the truth? Maybe a little bolts here, right? Oh, hang on. That's my vegetable. But no one will find out our secret, chat. We will never speak of it ever again, chat. Probably not. We probably will speak of it again in like a week. But deal. I can hope. Okay. Well, is the next couple. By the way, do we have a gigantic out? Yeah, we should have a gigantic. I think I heal it. And then your mag. Oh. Did I say lag? I meant wag. Either way, doesn't matter. It's fine. My bad. Oh, hang on. I found food. Oh, I found the gigantic, chat. Is it a gigantic? Wait, is it a wait, oh yeah, wasn't they supposed to like switch around like gigantics or something? Wasn't the dragon supposed to be appearing out in the middle of nowhere now? Oh yeah, that a gigantic version of that thing. Is that new that week, or did that get added last week? Because I remember hearing they were supposed to be changing around like what enemy count as gigantic. But I don't remember if that was last week or that week. Cause I'm telling you, chat, like most of October and November so far is just all blending together so freaking bad. You know, like I don't know anymore. You know what is you know what was last week? What is it week? I have no idea anymore. I am so confused. Oh. Did we find the light one? There it is. Yoink. Cool. That done. Okay. Oh, God. Somebody hate me. Ow! You son of a bitch. Okay. We just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna teleport to the Big Mag. Hope that guy don't kill me in the meantime. Awesome. I need a drink. Alright. Oh, look at that. Like, default the mag. Okay. Let's go. Oh my God, Lucy. Are you just saying that, Lucy, because you can see my skeletal butt? Is that the reason, Lucy? Actually, I need to probably keep moving because we actually no. Maybe the Twitch cops will make us famous by showing the butt, chat. Ow! Watch out, Amalant. We coming for you. Oh my God! So many head pats. Wait, who is shooting me? Wait, hang on. Was that food? Oh, that was food. Okay. That food? Sadly not. Alright, talk to me, little mag. Material. You know, I feel like my material should have went out by now, chap. I know I bought like a 90-day version, but maybe I shouldn't be talking about that. You know, my let's say it would be like, oh shit, we need to fix this. But I feel like my material store would have probably went out like 4 months ago or something at that point. Because I think the last time I actually used a device was like, or you know, an item to actually unlock it was like, I feel like it was before New Genesis any came out. I don't know. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna head to Mount Magnet. Since we need to do that. Also, I want to see if any enemies out here. Because if so, it'd be a good way to farm up some Halloween points. Okay. Let's see. Curiosity time, champ. Cause how many of these do we gotta do? Why did I bring up the map, champ? I don't know why I brought up the map. Let's see. Mountain. Oh, mountain. There it is. Oh, no, it went to Ohio. God damn it. Okay. Hang on, chat. Let's go to link to... Wait, well, where's my teleportal? I'm lost, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Loom transport. Link one. Link 2, there it is, 5. We should have enough room for all of us.
PSE burst.
Did we count that? Chat, did we count that? We zoomed in right when they got it. Did that count? Probably not, right? Yeah, they're gonna have all these things killed by the time I can get out here, champ. Yeah, I'm calling that now, chat. I might actually make it in time. I think the ball's all the way here, right? Oh no, the ball's not here yet. Nice. Okay, do we... Yeah, I don't think we got the Halloween stuff up here. Nah. That's unfortunate. Oh, dude! Bonkay! Dude! Thank you! How you doing tonight, Bonkay? Thank you for the wee sub, my dude. Happy 16 months, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the wee sub, and also, congratulations, you sponsored my rant earlier. My rant wasn't pointless, chat. We made money. Thank you, Bonkay. Hopefully you're doing great, man. And welcome to PSO night, or Winter Fantasy night. You know, I kinda miss, chap. I know PSO always updated on Wednesday, but I'm trying very hard to channel a naming scheme from back in the day. So back in the day, we used to play Fantasy Star on the weekend, and it was called Weekend Fantasy. I feel like that had a better wing to it. But the problem is, you know, PSO don't update on the weekend, so maybe one day we will have maintenance on Friday and we'll be playing on Saturday. Maybe one day we can bring that back. To then, it Wednesday Fantasy, chat. Who knows? Maybe sooner or later that name will start rolling off the tongue. You know, we do it enough. Maybe we can coin it. You know. So many planned, chat now. By so many, I mean not many at all. Oh. I did not mean to kick, chat. Alright, there we go. Am I the only one out here fighting you guys right now? Oh. God damn it. Yeah, the thing reset it on me. I didn't realize it. I hate how sometimes you won tours where you're supposed to be going, and then the game will just randomly be like, nah, never mind. Wrong group. I feel like that's literally what's happening here, you know? There we go, 50 enemy killed. Nice. So awesome. So let's kill that guy, and we will probably be on our way to the next quest then. Okay, buddy, what you doing? Buddy. Contently, I don't think we have to fight this guy, you know. But, you know, we started the fight, so why not finish it, you know? Oh my god, I totally missed that, chat. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, you made it out here, Pip. Nice. So we need to do the cells. Enemy marked with symbol. Oh, man. Okay, so we gotta do both of them. So this is just 10 enemy marked with symbol in the lab. Oh, I get to answer the question. Well, this is. Okay, hang on. That any level, chat? No, it doesn't. What? Wait, what? Hang on. Did another freaking boss spawn? What the hell? Hang on. We're gonna kill the boss. Why is so many bosses spawning? That like, what, 3 bosses back to back here? I am very, very confused, chat. Okay, after that one, I'm going to the lab. How about that? There we go. That better. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go get the lab stuff done. And also, since there are Halloween people out here, we do level 1. Because I imagine we all level 20 at that point in levels. So, if we do level 1, we kill these things. We can also probably farm a decent amount of holiday points. So let me go ahead. Let me find a room that actually has people in it. So we need a level 1. Hell, a lot of people doing level 1s, isn't it? Actually, I take that back. Nobody really doing level 1. Wait, do people really not do level 1, chat? We got 3. Yeah, that one probably the best. Good, we're going to level 1, chat. Because like I said, we killed them fast. That means they spawn quickly. That means we might get PSE bolt faster. And we get a crap ton of holiday points. Since obviously Halloween stuff it out here if they are... You know, tell me to come out here to get holiday points. So here you go, chat. For any of you guys who not aware how to get points super quick. This is how you do it. To go to wherever they spawn, go to a rank 1 and then mortal everybody. And that's how it's done, chat. And then before you know it, you're gonna blink out, 2 hours gonna pass, and you're gonna have like max points. But do we kill everything? Oh god. I don't know what just happened, but something happened to get me stuck. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over here. Okay. Whoa, 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 what happening? I randomly got an invite. I'm already in a party though. Oh, he got a shield. Oh, he had a shield, chap. Oh, here we go, chat. But yeah, I'm probably gonna hang out here and just try to get the 3 PST out of the way. And also points, you know? Gee, we got 102 points off one of them dudes. Hey, I think we just did one of the kill at number enemy quests. Oh god, man, there's a lot of these guys out here for being on only level 1. I am totally good with that. I have no idea what I'm hitting right now other than me hitting everybody, but, you know. Oh, we got a golden boy. Nice. Oh, no, silver boy. Sorry. Okay, we killed all the ads, didn't we? Yeah, I think we got... Oh, dude, no worry, Kate. No worry. If you want, we have an opening out here in the lab. Because I don't know if the invite still work. Because I sent you an invite. I sent you 2, but I don't know if it actually still working or not. If it is, feel free to join. Or, you know, come out here to the lab if you want to join. Because we're doing rank 1 lab on block 1, it looked like. Because I'm doing block, I'm doing rank 1 because it's way easier to, you know, not only do the classes and elaborate if it need to be on a block or not, or certain rank I mean, and also it's holiday enemies out here, so that means being in rank 1 will give up more point faster. So if you need Halloween points or levels or whatever, feel free to join out here if you can. You know, and you want to, that is. But yeah, no worry, Kate. Oh god, who died? Dude, nice job. Yep, get your 4th door. I still love that wappy emote. There we go. Okay, we good? Where we going? Oh, we're going over here. Okay. Oh, you guys thought we killed that one. Okay. Because honestly, how many points are we getting? Oh, we got, how many? Geez, oh, we got 14,000 out of this. Okay. PNC is not going that fast, but, you know, it's fine.
Doll's presence detected. Look out.
Because honestly, we heal for points and quests, so... Wait, well... See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Sometimes you just randomly just, like, change. Where are we going? Oh, we're going the right way. Gee, I guess it just disappeared on me for, like, a moment. Come on, buddy. Time to die.
Target eliminated.
There we go.
Nice.
That was simple enough.
Success.
Hey, look at that. Another quest done. Nice. Yeah, we're going to start burning through them pretty heavily out here. Oh, you know, we should anyway. Alright. Yeah, sadly we lost a PSE bolt. Oh well, it's fine. Gonna eat and log off for a bit. Oh, windy and cold. Oh, I see. Yeah, hopefully it will cool up for you. But yeah, next time you're able to hop on, let me know and I will try to get you in here. But yeah, I guess have a good one on that one. I guess. Hopefully they don't get better. Hopefully. Either way you go, hopefully you enjoy your food as well. But yeah, I'll be back in like PSO if anything going like oh god. Whenever you're able to play again or Net Wednesday. Because other way now, we don't have any, like... I'm trying to think. When did the Net Dev stream? Wasn't Net Dev stream in, like, December, right? Yeah, I think it's December. Because I just started thinking, like, wait a minute. Did we have a Dev stream that month? Like, I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, where we going? Yeah, I feel like on Wank 1, everything just dies so quickly that it just kind of zips around all the time here, chat. Alright, oh, one button. Hang on. Why you guys find it real fast? Is it that one? There we go. Let me mark that. That way I can see how much progress we make until the 500 enemy. Are you done, Dale Bud?
Success.
That would be a yes. Okay. We good? Yeah, we are back inside the middle of this area, I guess. Okay, what are we looking at point-wise? 15 now. Yeah, I'm getting, what, roughly like 1,000 every like 10 minutes or so, roughly, give or take. Actually, probably a little faster than that, to be honest. Well, are we going, chat? Had another 9-degree weather for that. I agree, man. Like, the weather we getting, like, right now, the weather I like all year round. Like, give me the good, because, like, where I am, it's been, like, we were down into, like, the 30, 40, like, a week or two ago, but now we are, like, in, like, the high 50, mid 60s. I wish it was, like, that degree. Like, give me, like, 50 to 60 degree weather all year round. I'd be so happy. Like, give me cloudy, give me rain, give me 50-degree weather, and I'm a happy camper. Cause they're like, yeah, I'm not a big fan. The only thing I like about summer is how it don't get dark like 9 p.m. Like, that's literally it. If I had to pick between like summer or winter, I would take winter any day. Cause at least winter, you know, winter I can turn on a heat or, you know, put on a couple like layers and, you know, be good. Well, the heat, not so much, because the heat is one of them cases. No matter how much I have the cold air, it's still, like, just dying most of the time. So, I would take winter any day. Well, I get technically more, like, fall-ish any day. Because the only thing, I guess, technically, the only thing I don't like about winter is when I have to go outside. That's the only thing I hate about winter. Like, when it's snow, I'm fine. But if I'm like, if it's like 20 degrees outside and the sun is out, and I gotta go outside, it's just like, I don't wanna. I will stay in the house with like 30-degree weather up held to like 10 to 20-degree weather. But yeah, like, I have a feeling this is gonna be like the luck this year. Like, I'm gonna blink and it's literally gonna be summertime again. I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be like April or May again. And then it's just like, oh. And then it'd be like, God damn it, I don't want to deal with the heat again. Especially next year, I don't want to deal with the heat. Because there's a high chance I'll be moving next year and like, oh. I hate moving in summer. Right, no, yeah, I just hate summer in general, other than the 9 o'clock sun. Cause think about it, we don't really have any place like that in America, do we? We're just like 60-degree weather all year round. I don't think we do we? I get technically it'd be what? I get like the California area would be like what? Like winter and technically like 60, 70. But the problem is it in summer. Well, that might be the closest thing to my weather now thinking about it. Would be literally like 4 months of like 70-degree weather. But then again, I'm still in the camp. If I had to live like anywhere in America, you know, like elite weather wide I know I could kind of get, and also I want to live there in general. It's still like, I still want to be like the Seattle, Washington area. Like as a game collector, that kind of where I want to be. Who knows? Maybe one of these days. Maybe he'll find me some plot of land out there somewhere. I doubt it, but you know, be nice though. Oh, did we do? Oh, we did. We did this like 401. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What did we do? But yeah, heal. We should be like. I don't think we're gonna have like. Wow, we get a cold front coming in. Like I think here we are gonna be good for at least like. Usually we are good to like mid-December. Like mid-December when like okay, time to turn the heaters on and shove on like 9 layers. Like end of December, early January usually. And no more to the week, yo. I wonder exactly what we're like calling that. Like what type of cold front it calls in that. But yeah, he'll usually when we in like that time of the year when it's a little like all over the place. He'll usually like 2 or 3 days of cold and then like 2 to 3 days of like warm temperature. And then just kind of flip-flop between the two for like a month and a half, 2 months. How many points we got? 16. Okay. Oh, we got a boss in here. Okay. Stop moving, dragon. There you go. Come on, dragon. Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle. Thank you. He seemed angry, chap. Oh, yeah, he seemed very angry. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Goddamn geometry. The only downside of fighting out here is just like sometimes you get stuck on geometry really bad. Yo, how you doing, dude? Just got done with weekly about an hour ago, having fun. Are you new to PSO, or are you at the point where you're just doing like the weekly and daily, and then kind of jumping out? But yeah, like right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm in the process of doing the dailies and weekly. I think I'm pretty much done with dailies. I'm down to just like the weekly now. So right now, like I'm mid between doing weeklies and also farming the Halloween points. And then once I get done with the daily and weekly, I'm going to hop into bait PSO and do the daily and weekly over there and hopefully be able to buy me some Attack on Titan stuff. Hopefully. We will see if everything like $1 billion by now, but you know, maybe we will get lucky. Hey, there we go. That quest done. Okay. Because I think we're down to what? Just like PSE and then grabbing the food. And I guess also I get technically doing the origin quest. Okay. Oh god. Okay, what boss are we fighting? Oh, this dude. Nice. Just jumping on for day and placement, mate. Oh, okay. So you start playing like what, beta? Yeah, wasn't the global cold beta with May? I think it was. So yeah, so you've been in here for a while. Good to see you enjoying it, Dill, to actually hop in for daily. Because on my end, I'm kind of in the point where since I pretty much got everything done on my end now. But then again, we did go pretty hard at launch, you know, since the channel is a PSO channel. So like now I'm in the camp. Well, for me, like every Wednesday I hop on when we get an update to do dailies and weeklies, and then the other times I hop on is like mainly whenever I need to get like B-roll for a video or something. But yeah, pretty much right now I'm in the camp of just like kind of waiting around for content still. At least for the time being, you know. Hopefully in December, the plan is if everything goes good in December, I'll be back streaming PSO every single day for however long it take me to wrap up, you know, the new area, plus, you know, getting everything up to level 35. Play bait and started after beta. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so you've been playing for a while then. We did probably good. I guess honestly, starting before, like after the beta or around the beta. Like, hopefully you was able to prepare and get some cosmetic and stuff before stuff got insane. Cause wasn't it like in May, June, I think when like bait PSO got insane, or like economy-wide. Don't get me wrong, it was always bad, but I feel like that when it got really bad, like right the week before New Genesis. Yeah, I technically checked it. I haven't checked it in game, but the video I posted today, Pip, was like going over everything that was in it, at least on the website anyway. I don't need to open it, but I think the items that in it are PSO2 items. So, you know, they're not the Wii model version for New Genesis or anything. Don't get me wrong, yeah, obviously you can weld it up in New Genesis. But the Crash is for bait PSO. If we have it available, I think you can actually buy it in New Genesis. I just don't know if you can use the item. Actually, you probably can in New Genesis, right? Yeah, you probably can use the items. But yeah, the items are not remade or anything. They are the same item from however many years ago that the Crash was in JP.
Target eliminated. Good work.
There we go. Where we going? Oh, there we go. Can't wait for the 35. Love watching the stream of the game. Yeah, because that could be honestly fun. I'm kind of right there with you. Like, on one hand, I'm excited for 35 because I got all my classes to 20. And it took... wait, where are we going? I lost the chat. Where the thingy? Is it moving again? Oh, over here? Oh, they're foggy. Wait, why wasn't that showing? That was odd. Anyway, I found him. Hey, Mad Dog. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 6-month membership, my dude. How you doing tonight, Mad Dog? Hopefully you having yourself a good one. Welcome to me doing daily, weekly, and then hop into bait PSO for the Attack on Titan stuff. But how you doing tonight, my dude? Welcome. Honestly, thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you for the resub / I get membership. But yeah, the 35 though is like, I think, if I remember right, every time the quack, when we got a new quack, it took me roughly about 15 hours to level from 1 to 15. I know I wasn't doing like the most efficient way, especially from like, oh not 15, sorry, 20. Because level like 1 to 11 is like simple, you know, do daily, do weekly, and then you know you're like 11. But to get the quack to 20, it usually took about 15. So, with that being said, it probably with the level cap going up, I could see it taking like 20, 25 to get to 35, to get to level 35. But I'm hopefully with the new area and all the stuff coming in the new area, like, man, I hope there's gonna be enough content to not make that like super annoying. But then again, like when I was leveling that stuff, that was pre-dungeon, or battle Alita, battle Lada, whatever it's called. The gold key stuff. Like, it will pre that, so maybe with that it won't take that long. Maybe that more like, you know, a handful of hours at best, but we will see. Nonetheless, I'm still excited for it. Because it's going to be nice, actually, if anything, elite leveling in a new area. Because honestly, that also means we probably might actually get us some new battle tower stuff in the new area. Just chilling tonight? Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what happened in Heal. Like, Heal tonight being... today, again, in general, been made up of like two things. Like, earlier today I got the video done about Attack on Titan, so new video up on the channel. I posted a new video, which will probably introduce you, remember. It was technically from yesterday? I think it was a yesterday video. So there was an exclusive video up on the community tab for members, as well as on Patreon. It's the same video on both. So that is up. So like a vlog behind the scenes thing I posted. And I want to say that was from yesterday, if I remember right. But that is up. New video today is up. We got this happening now. And then earlier today as well is like, I've been mainly like, something I've been meaning to do since Halloween is, and also now that GTA is done, and at that point, I think the next, I want to say the next time we're going to be back on console is going to be when Halo comes out. Since I'm really thinking of just waiting on GTA 3 and Vice City to the physical come out that month. Especially since I need to get Final Fantasy 14 stuff done. But either way, like today, I've been like cleaning up my office, trying to move around some of the furniture, and also double check some of my furniture to make sure it wasn't completely busted. Cause when my house flooded, you know, from the fire, and then it flooded again right after the fire, like I never did move out some of my shelves that I had like my consoles and stuff on because, well, you know, wiring is a bitch. So I never actually moved them out to double check, make sure nothing got destroyed back there, like as far as the shelf unit was concerned. So today was a lot of cleaning that as well. And I did find out my shelf did have a little bit of water damage on it, but it was more like paint going off, like damage. I don't think I have like any, you know, living thing bleeding on my shelves, but yeah, I've been like moving that stuff out, cleaning that, and now here we are. So that's been my day at the moment. And we started the stream off by ranting for like 2.5 hours about like Sony stuff and Game Award stuff. Okay, real quick, what do we got? Why did I go to the map? I did not mean to go to the map. I wanted mission, because I think we still got the PSE bolts, right? Wappy, Origin, yeah, PSE. Okay. So yeah, we still need that heal. I haven't heard anything about that. Like, I don't think we're gonna be getting like new keys or new like dungeon that way. Like I said, like there have been no information about other keys and stuff. But I imagine we will get, you know, more towels out there. You know, like the gold towel and the purple towels. We will get them in the new area when that comes. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably have like one of each in each region. Yeah, more than likely, yeah, they can't at that weight. Because I highly doubt they're going to introduce, like, new key to farm, especially so close to that being with the gold and purple. But like I said, I haven't said anything one way or another, so... We probably won't know any real detail to net month when they do the net dev stream before the game comes out, or the expansion comes out. Who knows? Maybe the pyramid will be like one of the key dungeons. Cause I'm still sad I didn't exactly get to do the key stuff that much. You know, since by the time I actually got the item, the farm, it was like, you know, I was always like level what, 18, 19. So right now I'm kind of hoarding my keys. That way, when the level cap go up, because I don't think they have bio. I'm pretty sure they don't have bio. That way, when the new area come out, we can like probably do a whole stream of just like doing keys and, you know, leveling however many classes, the 35 that we can get out of it. That's my plan as of now, anyway. By the way, how many points do we got now? 21, chat. Oh yeah, we could so easily just like zone out here for like a couple hours and max out all points so easily. Obviously, we're not gonna do that since, you know, we got other stuff we need to do, but still, for anybody who is watching, once again, if you want to get point real quick, come to the lab, do rank 1, get in the biggest room possible, and have at it. Cause you can literally like double your points for pretty much almost every battle almost, cause you go through battle just so fast. I guess you go through it really fast on rank 2, but yeah, it's still faster to do it on rank 1. Especially if you level 20. Ow! Okay. Where we going? Yeah, to be honest, by the time we're done here, we're probably going to be sitting at like 30, 40,000 easily. Yeah, this is rank 1. Yeah, because the reason you want to do rank 1 is since everything is what? Level, what levels out here? Is this like level 10, isn't it? I think it's level 10. But yeah, you do rank 1 since everything is so low level, and if you level 20, you kill it so fast. So in return, that means more fight, more enemies, and equal getting more point faster. Because if you're trying to, like, you know, farm up, like, X cubes or level a class, you know, obviously do... Okay, yeah, it is level 10. You know, obviously do, you know, rank 2. But if you don't care about X cubes and you just want to get holiday points, to come do rank 1 out here. Same thing go for whenever the enemy moves. So, like, you know, let's say they move to, you know, Mount Magnet or the forest. I get not Ford, because Ford don't have rank. But Elite, Mount Magnet, and Lab, you can do this. We will probably also need to do a video about that for anyone who wasn't aware of that being a thing in this. Especially now that this is actually in a zone you can actually do that with now. Okay. Hey, we might have a PSE bolt here in a moment. There it is. Cool. That quest is done now. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's a robot out here. I don't know what the robot is offhand, though. But yeah, you actually get like the same amount of points, if not like a little more per kill. 'Cause like I said, you're mainly just doing that to kill more enemies faster. But yeah, I very much highly recommend doing it, especially right now if you don't have like all your items unlocked yet. You know, if you like somebody in the room and you fight Nate to the last week, doing this at rank 1 is actually very helpful. Or, you know, if you want to max out really quick every week, as long as you're able to do a rank 1. He dead? Nice. Okay. So where are we at right now? 15? No, 25. No, 25, sorry. Got my number back well there for a moment. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to get it to an even amount before we head out and figure out what we are doing next. Because I think at that point we got, what? Gather food and then, like, enhance and that, like, it. And then, of course, you know, also grab our stuff from our, you know, mission paths. Ah! Oh, did you make it out here, Mad Dog? Did I just see you walk by me? I feel like I saw you walk by me. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, you sent me a picture on Twitter? Okay, when I head back to town, if I don't remember, remind me, Pip. But when we get back to town in a moment, probably after I gather the food, I will look at it. I'm actually curious to see what it is. You get all the good stuff. Where are we going? Oh. I feel like 90% of the time, me just over here like, where are we going? I'm lost. Where are we going? I don't know where we are. I still feel like no matter how many hours we have put into this, I still feel like that's like the #1 thing that's always on my mind, like just being lost. Especially when we out here doing the quests where we having the photo symbols. Wait, we good? Yep. And I think we got a meteor, don't we? Yep, we totally have a meteor. I believe we should get some more crafting materials.
Trial start.
Also, you know the other thing we need to do, champ? I need to work on some of my units. Cause I was on this a few days ago for like 20 minutes. It's like one of them cases I logged on to get like a clean shot so I could make a thumbnail. And I ended up doing like my dailies real fast, you know, doing these like the daily don't take long at all. And I may or may not got like sucked into like going into my unit and like leveling all my unit to plus 40. I kind of fell into that camp a couple days ago. I think I only got like 1 or 2 of the unit that not level 40 right now. So I might finish that off as well tonight real quick. Okay, come on, dragon. Oh, storage reminder. Oh, that's a good point. I need to check out storage in a moment. How is my storage? Oh, my storage is garbage. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate it. Let's see. So you guys. So you. Okay. Damn it. I tried to sell you. There we go. Jesus. Wouldn't let me sell you for a moment. Okay. That should be more like good. You're not careful, Pip. Like me and Luz are not gonna have any skin left for you to smooch. You gotta smooch off all the skin, Pip. How many points are we at? 16. Okay, we're at 16. Oh, 26 now. Why am I saying 16? I think I'm seeing the 1, I'm seeing the 6 in my mind. You're like, that's totally a 16. Alright. I'll kill these guys real quick now. I'm probably gonna go find the food stuff. Because I wanted to try to get like another 1,000, which we got, so. Okay. Anyway. Let me double check. What are we doing? So, we're doing the Souths. Our weekly is enhanced. Origin Quest daily, which that take a week. Kill Wappies. Defeat a seasonal enemy in a quest. Wait, did the lady get some new quests in chat? Maybe. So we going well. South. Okay. Let's go to the South, chat. Let's see. North, South. There it is. I'm gonna see if we can wrap these up real fast so we can get in the bait PSO. Okay. But what am I doing? I'm hunting for little shinies, right? I probably shouldn't be wanting those symbols here. Not yet, anyway. What are we hunting for? We hunting for vegetables, though. So maybe coming in here now. What are we about to be doing? You know, isn't it caving more mining than anything? Be in the door, Okay. Yeah, Eliza, I'm gonna be coming there as well after that to finish up the quests. Cause I probably need to do something with mine as well. Okay. Oh, look at that. We literally land right on the T. Okay, never mind. I get we're going to get on the T no matter what, chat. I wasn't trying to come here. Oh, he's not dead. My bad. I thought you were dead, chat. Oh, hang on. We got a thingy up here, chat. They got this. Come on, get up. There we go. Jesus. Okay, I need one more, chat. Oh. Well, answer that question. Okay. There we go. And that should be it for outside tasks, right? I guess technically we got the Wappies, but other than that, yeah, we pretty much good. Okay. I'll get back to the city and see what we can do here. I need to see the item or the enhanced quest is an item, right? Okay. Oh, geez, you can tell we on chip one. Oh, block 1, chat. Okay. Let's see. What all do I even have? Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Oh, we got some old silver on top. Night. Wait, did I get everything to 40? Maybe I did get everything to 40, chat. Oh, I guess I did. Oh. I did not will like we actually did get everything to 40. Cool. Ooh, hang on. Got some doll gems. What are you doing out here? You're supposed to be material. Okay. We don't got any, oh, no, that item code. Campaign? Yeah, we don't have any campaign items. Okay.
Welcome.
Fine. I guess we are... Yeah, I guess we're just doing one enhance on sword. Alright. There we go.
A success.
That done.
Come again.
Okay, so what were the other ones again? So we got Wappy, Enemy in a Quest, Daily Tat, Origin Quest. So I don't think we're doing any of that. Okay. So what item am I missing, chat? Did I ever... Oh, I never bought any of these. Yeah, I gotta buy 100 to get that out of the way. Oh, we can buy the Quatcher. Hang on. Did I buy all the Quatchers already? Oh, I did. Ooh, never mind on that. Oh, you haven't unlocked the shit. Oh, I see, Kate. Did you, I'm guessing your character you just, what, made so you can play on ship 1? You didn't, you said your main character, what, ship 2, isn't it? How many we got now? Oh, that is 4 max. How about for the 50? Wow, 23? Wait, hang on, chat. No. How many? Oh. Oh, my bad. I did not realize that. That's like mine it, not how many I got, how much I need. Okay. Okay, so that's just about seasonals. Cool. Okay. So, now, do that, sell these. Cool. So I think that is pretty much it for this, right? Other than wondering why my head cut off trying to find Wappies. I guess we do have a Quatch. I guess we... Oh, no, wait, no, wait. We need to do mission path. That way. Yeah, 2 on 2 and 1 on 1. Okay. I see. But yeah, if you need help unlocking anything on ship 1, let me know. I'm be more than happy to help. Grab you. Grab you. What are we on now? We on... Yeah, we on the 20, right? What we're gonna be able to get? Yeah, probably like once I cap this out, I will spin the Star Gem and, you know, unlock the Golden Pass. It's probably my plan here. Okay. Let's see. Play Quatch. Let's do... Was it that one, wasn't it? How many do I even have, chap? Hey, Star Gem. Nice. Star Gems. Okay. Do I... Wait, do I have any in my actual storage? I might have some in storage. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I got 7 of them. Yeah, I might just hold on to them because 8, 9. Yeah, I might hold on to them till we get a couple more. Real quick. We can sell. I don't know what we can do. Badge trade over here, right? Okay, not that. Yeah, there they are. Do I have any? Okay, what about material storage? Oh yeah, we got a couple here. Yeah, let's go ahead and trade 80 of these bad boys.
Thank you very much.
So actually, how many did that actually give me now? 15, chat. Okay. That was a decent amount. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a 10 stat then. And then I'm probably going to save the other 5 for later to try to get another 10 off of that. And answer with, we got a gun. We got a gun. We got another gun. A pose. Okay, more pose it. Okay, cool. Keep giving them to me. Safe to say, the gun is kind of what they wanted, though, huh? At least all emotes, like all the emotes are this, and no duplicates. So that's good. There you go. Cool. Now we are good to go. So let's go ahead. Let's head back to bait PSO, and I guess see what kind of trouble we can get in from there. Let's do it. Don't crash. I can't help but, like, deep down in my soul, anytime we go from PSO, like, New Genesis to bait PSO, like, in the back of my head, like, you're gonna crash. I know you're gonna crash. You're gonna crash. You know, I can't help but be paranoid. It's so hard, chat. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Giant Titan? Chat, is it me? I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. The Titan look funky. Like, he should look very, very funky, chap. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Real quick. Have I sold anything? Because I think I had some stuff up on sale, right? I'm trying to remember, chap. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. So what is top item, champ? We want... Of course the dance until up there. Oh, we're gonna have a book? Yeah. I should have bet the animated wing were gonna be insane. Gonna head to bed. Have yourself a good one, Lucy. Thank you for being around like always. I appreciate you, dude. Go get you some sleep, and I will catch you later. Have yourself a good one. Because the plan is, as I say on show, is I will tomorrow we'll be hopping back into some Final Fantasy 14 and try to continue my path to Endwalker that probably gonna fail miserably. So yeah, have yourself a good one, my dude. Thank you for hanging out, and I will catch you later. Wait, what are them? All of them are head thingies. Wait, is that? Oh, it's like a ping, like a picnic. Okay. Chat, I kind of like that maps. I don't think it was $504 million, but I actually really like it, chat. Wait, what is that? Oh, cat yields. I'm like, what the hell did we just get? Oh, okay. Whew. For a moment, no, I thought the t-shirt said MILF on it. I'm like, wait, what? Calm down, Sega. Never mind. Holy, the gun emote had went down in price. That great. Yeah, I'm really surprised the Attack on Titan stuff isn't like in the top and overly offensive. Wait, more? Okay. And hugs. There you go, Pip. Okay, chat. Hang on. Let me get. Let's go ahead and get the PSO thing up. That way we can pick out what the items are called. Wait, quad ticket? Yeah, Titan. Here we go. Cause I want to remember what these things are called. Let's figure out what one we want, chap. Obviously, we need the Titan suit. I feel like that is a given. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna move that to a distant screen so I can not have to keep going between the two. Wait, product search. Don't be broken. Oh, hang on, chat. I do remember. I gotta actually open the quat, don't I? My bad. Plate quatch. Yeah, pilot. Okay. Okay, now hopefully it will show up. Okay. Now, let's try this again, chat. Yep, there it is. Wait, wait, nobody's selling it? Oh, yeah. The turtle postal. That way. Yeah. Hang on. Thank you, Pip. That way. Let me get that up real fast. Ah. Doesn't match it. What we got, Pip? Nice, Pip. Nice. I don't. Got underwear on. I think it'd be fine, chat. We shouldn't get banned for this. I'm guessing that is some pretty good money you just spent right there, right? By the way, Pip, how are the mount pads? By the way, totally for science. How are they? Are they worth the money? Like, all science aside, like, Sam been wanting some of these mount pads because she got, like, really bad, like, carpal tunnel in her hand. But I don't know how good they are. If good at all, you know, to begin with. Let me see, the other one. Okay, yeah, the other one's the same thing. Okay. Build knife for the width. Okay. Yeah, if it's actually good, it doesn't feel like it's just gonna fall apart in a matter of a minute. Maybe I need to get some for Sam. Or, you know, also one for myself as well, because I've been needing a new mount pad. Like, I'm using like a old like Borderland mount pad from like Luke Wait from back in the day. And the thing is like peeling up on me because I have used it so much. Maybe I need to invest in one of these. Totally for science, chat. And the hand support. Okay, do we have... Let's see if we got the female version of the normal outfit, chap. Let's see, anybody actually... Oh my god, did everybody buy these out, champ? Can can you even sell these in New Genesis? Because I'm trying to question everybody just selling them in New Genesis. Huh. Or is the door just being, well, the door and being convoluted? Unable to find the outfit, huh? Okay, maybe the door just broken, chat. Oh, yeah, we got mid-translation. OU, not BA. I think the door busted, chat. I'm like convinced that the door just broken. None of the new items are appearing in bait PSO shop on NGS shop. Yeah, they sell in NGS, do they? Okay. Yeah, maybe that odd. Yeah, maybe everybody's just doing it there then. Cause I'm not used to it being like, you know, bait PSO item being able to be sold in New Genesis. Cause to my knowledge, I didn't think it was actually remade. All they remade? Well, okay, I guess. I guess on that. Okay, hang on. I guess I'm gonna come back to bait PSO and we're gonna see. Oh, New Genesis, I mean. Yeah, only in New Genesis. Huh. That's confusing. But whatever, Sega. We'll see. Cause I'm so used to like cosmetic stuff from bait PSO not being able to be sold in New Genesis. Maybe that's something they changed in this update, maybe. Maybe that's something that you can do now.
Welcome.
Okay. Hopefully I don't have to like reopen it in this and we always open it in base. Oh yeah, see that one actually showing up now. Yeah. Oh wow, they all like semi-reasonable. Okay, never mind. Let's see what some of this is going for then. Now that they actually showing up. Damn it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, hang on. Let's see about the Attack on Titan stuff. Only 1 million. Hey, these are Thought Gem items. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Cause we can still collect the Thought Gems off of these in New Genesis, right? I think we can. Damn it. I did not mean to back out of that. I tried to right quick to copy and paste and I forgot, like, oh no, that back out. Yeah, 500,000. Yes. Yes. Give me the meat suit. Okay. Oh wow, that person actually got a handful of like a handful of the new items. Why are they so cheap? Is it because people are not wanting these for some reason? Do like global NGS players just don't care about Attack on Titan? I do. I don't understand why it's so cheap. Okay, I kind of want this outfit, chat. Let's see this outfit in heal. Hang on. Let me look at the list and see if there was anything else. Actually, hang on. Let's see about the camo. Before I go and blow all my money, I probably need to double check some of these. Aw. Yeah, the camos are, it look like the camos are all sold out, chat. That or nobody got the camo yet. It's a high possibility of a 2.666 possibility though. Let's see. How about the Attack on Titan like jacket? How about that? Oh, I get that more like a cape, not exactly a jacket, but I feel like that will be offensive. Oh, not that offensive. Yeah, all things considered. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Like, don't get me wrong, you know, like $1 million is still a little pricey in this. But, like, that is semi-reasonable for this stuff. I was honestly expecting we were going to look at this stuff, and they were going to be, like, 10, 20 million or something for every single item. That's what I was expecting coming into this. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's the tattoo. Yeah, I kind of want the just because I could see the coming in handy for some outfit, not just because of the Attack on Titan stuff. So I'm buying them. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh, that white. I wanted to see about the gap maps because I really like the new gap map, chat. $2 million. God damn it. How do it look on us? Funky with our little mask on, but I still like it though. Oh yeah, also I want to look at the like shield that we got. Cause I really like arm shield, like shield. 900, huh? That honestly don't look too bad with our outfit we got right now. I might need to farm up 300,000, chat. That honestly not bad. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check a Pacific shoulder as well. I don't know why I keep accidentally hitting sort though, thinking that we're gonna actually do the main sort. Okay, how do they actually look? Okay, they do make contact with my shoulder. Because that was the main thing. Because the picture looked like they did, but I wasn't for sure. Yeah. We're gonna be farming up some money, chap. Let me see. What about the bottle cannon? Let's see. How much the bottle cannon going for? Oh, this is not bad. I kind of wish they were like weapon skins instead of accessories, though. Because honestly, it'd be nice if it was like a skin. But then again, if it was a skin, it'd probably be going for more than 175,000, though. Or, I mean, you know, camo anyway. Okay. 2 million for the wannabe JoJo sword, huh? Fair enough. Oh yeah, I want to see what the hell like the hell tie look like. Well, I got ponytail. I got hat. God damn it! I got technically the ponytail. So the hell is gonna be insane, right? Yep, 2 million. You know, with how my helmet is, that don't look bad. Cause it look like coming out like the top of the helmet. God damn it, I need money. Why are there so many good things in that chat? There's actually seeing the stuff on my character, like making me want half of the stuff. Like looking at the preview on the website, like, oh, that's fine. But actually seeing it interact with my outfit, like, god damn it, PSO. Do I look like I am made of Maceta? Wow, the tentacle is only 2,000. Or 2 million, I mean. How long do you abuse thee for other meme, Pip? Because I'm just picturing you now with like a billion tentacles running around. Okay. What else? What else do we got? Oh, yeah. I want to look at the cattail. I want to see how much the cattail going for. Because, you know, if it's fluffy, we need it, chat. I think everyone in chat need it if it's fluffy. 3 mil. You know, it kind of like match my like dread tentacle thing coming out of my head. You know, not the same type of gray, but it kind of close. Let me see. How much did it got? Not horrible. Yeah, I kind of clipping in my leg a little too much for my liking. Oh yeah, I want to look at the headpiece. Because in the video I made earlier, the headpiece I'm going to look up, I talked about how it might be kind of nice. Depending on what type of helmet you got on your character. We'll see how much this is going for. Not horrible. Yeah, if my headpiece was a little bit bigger, or if I could move them in. Maybe I could move them in. They wouldn't be that bad. It would look like Valkyrie, like, headpieces, is what it would look like. And then I think that's pretty much it for what I am elite maybe interested in buying out of this. So yeah, I get good on the economy. The economy is not fucked up on this yet. Don't get me wrong, some of the prices are a little high at 2 to 3 mil, but all things considered, it could be way worse. So yeah. Oh.
We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Alia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Wait, what am I doing? Do we got, wait, do we complete origin quest? How many did we get? So we're gonna get 8 points for the origin quest. Do an origin quest with at least 3 players. Do we even have 3 players right now? Because I know I got you, Pip. Lucy went to bed. I don't know if we got anybody else. God damn it, my chill is stuck, chat. There we go, need it. I'm trying to scoop my chill back and just like, nope. Okay. Sadly though, like, man, we gotta wait like what, 15 minutes? I guess I can go back to bait PSO and we can do our stuff there for 15 minutes while we're waiting for the origin quest to start. Cause I do want to do the origin quest since it's popping off, and you know, we need it for a daily. So, what am I doing? Block transfer, that it. I forgot what we were doing. Because I guess if anything, we can't find 3 people, you know. At least we can get the normal origin quest one done.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's
Hey, they also preparing. Nice.
Enemy suppression operation. The target is the corrupted former mothership.
Oh, so it's a bit fight and what they getting over here? I think it's a bit fight, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Yeah, give me the actual affiliate. There we go. No, don't sit down. Okay. Yeah, take it to the gate area. All right. Let's go ahead and see how many dailies we can get done in that chat. By the way, do I have any quests on? Oh, I got a quest about to turn in. I guess we would turn that in once we get out of this, I guess. My bad. I didn't even realize I had that. Man, my quest log is like completely full, isn't it? Good thing I checked it, chat. Okay. There we go. Okay.
I've been expecting you.
Where are we going, little lady? We are going underground shaft. Got it. Okay.
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like?
Wait, what was it? Episode. There we go. Oh, no. We gonna recommend it that way. So, underground shaft. So we are going there. Got it. All right.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation.
Is that everything? Oh, that is. Cool. Let's go. To feel odd, chat, being back here. It feel oddly nostalgic to be back in here. You know? I forgot to drink, chat. God damn it. There we go. Also, I need... Do I not have any bootles on me? Oh, wow, I do not. Yeah, give me the 50 affiliates. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Now we are good to go. Try to remember how to play bait PSO, chat. And also, what class am I playing? Am I playing Bouncer right now? I don't remember what class I am. They got that, chat. They got this. Get him, team. Make me proud. Okay. You got it good? Yeah, why not use up our stamina, you know? Oh, dude, we get a lot of these one moles, aren't we? Okay. Still good? Hey, we got a good fish out of that one. Nice. Wait, did I get a level or something? I feel like, oh, damn it, we failed, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh no, never mind. We're not fishing for apple. Never mind. Well, the second though, like, wait a minute. Hi, Wappy. Bye, Wappy. Okay. Get out of here, Wappy. Wait, I totally missed you? How did I miss that? Like I said, I gotta remember how to play Bounce again. Like, I don't remember how to play Bounce today because I remember, like, I got all my classes I wanted, you know, up to level 100. So I started, like, leveling the class I didn't, like, you know, 100%, like, fully like. So I'm having to remember how to play it. So, you know, that's fun.
Emergency. Ears open.
Okay.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Wait, are we hitting anybody like that? I don't think we was we? Okay, because that's just tossing. That's like a kick attack. That's like a dive kick. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's not much better. Okay, so we don't really got any movement PAs. At least not on the character right now. Okay, that's good to know. I guess we are walking old-fashioned way, chat. Because the closer danger like movement PA, we got that dash, but that involves us actually, you know, actually being able to, you know, lock onto something. Okay, so that's the exit point. Cool. Because I'm on the hunt for treasure, chat. Also known as quest items. Would it technically count as treasure at that point? Oh, well, that's a question for another day, I guess. Now dwelling on it. Man, there are, like, not a lot of people around here. Okay. Man, I do gotta say, probably the one thing coming back to that, like, like the most jarring part, is just like, at least right now, like how slow we are to get around about the new Genesis. Yeah, outside of doing that ability, of course. Okay. So we still need to fill up down here, and then we are pretty much good to go from here, I guess. Okay. So what do we have? Do we have anything? Oh, we have a bomb. Don't think that technically counts since it did cat poison on me. Oh, no mind. Oh, but he healed us. Okay, for a moment I thought Miku was a monster, chat. I saw Miku here, I just assumed it was a monster spawning in. Okay. What are you doing, gun? There we go. That quit done. Sadly, you're not knocking out a whole bunch of quit very quickly like I was originally hoping. But it's fine. Wait, hang on. Wait, where you guys spawn from? Oh, I can't jump over that? That's disappointing. There we go. Okay. Now we can go. Oh my god. Do we have a Pip in the army with us? Like, I just saw something going through now and I instantly like, wait a minute. Is that Pip? Oh no, I think that's somebody else. Never mind. Yeah, that disappointing. Oh no, it is Pip. Hi, Pip. There you are. I literally saw the giant purple thing. Like, wait a minute. That looks like something Pip would make. Good job on actually being able to get into the same zone with me. Good job on that. Alright, give me the shiny. Alright. Okay, what we got? We got like a minute on the origin quest. Oh yeah, we got time. We got time to wrap this up and get back. And very old. Yeah, I haven't updated my character in like forever. Like, we want me. Oh my god, it me. Yeah, that is Jesus. That character was from. God, that was from what, like February? Like February or March-ish? I think it was like March-ish. So yeah, I probably should update my character at some point, shouldn't I? Okay. But yeah, when we finish this up, I'm gonna head back to bait PSO, or PSO2, I mean. Or New Genesis! Jeez, I can't talk, chap. Get back to New Genesis so we can get the quest done. And we can get, like, what, like 8 more points, I think, in the mission pass. Wait, was it a dead end?
Completed.
Ow. Give me out, monster. Wow, okay, you let me zoom over that, huh? Okay, this second area actually ended up being a lot bigger than I was originally expecting. Okay. This is, yeah, this is a dead end. But it have treasure, so. And a trap! Never mind, the bomb went off and killed everybody. Okay. I am totally okay with that. Okay. Okay, what is exit point? I feel like we're never gonna find an exit point, chat. I see you picking fights over there, though, Pip. Cause geez, you got a lot of dudes around you right now.
Incoming message.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Actually, maybe that wasn't you picking the fight. Maybe that was somebody else. Cause man, there was a lot of enemies over there on the left side of the map. Okay, I think we found our exit, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, we good? Yep, I think we killed everything. Alright, good luck, Pip. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Tanky. I guess it would make sense we come back after... God, when was the last time we actually did proper questing in Fate PSO? It's been a while. Like... Ow! Wait, can I just dash? No, I can't. I guess I could dash to these, though. Okay, let's go, buddy. But yeah, since it's been so long, it's like, I don't know, this is odd, chat. This is an odd feeling. I know it only been like, what, 2 years roughly since it came out in global? But like fighting this thing is like bringing back all the memory, chat. Like remembering fighting this thing. Oh my god. Like fighting this thing, like in the cold beta originally. It's odd, I'm getting warms and fuzzy, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. What, way cheap? Wait, did you... are you about like 30 minutes behind on the stream? Or do you like look it up for yourself on Chip 1? It's hard to tell since you're on YouTube, I don't know. I don't know if you legit behind or you just looking it up yourself right now. But yeah, to be honest though, like some of the items I'm surprised are especially from Attack on Titan. It is that cheaper they are in Ship 1. I'm used to Ship 1 being like horribly offensive, you know? That's like what I'm used to, but Yeah, that's not the case anymore. At least not for that anyway. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay, you were looking things up. Okay. I was just making sure since I know YouTube, every time that like the internet lag on my end or on your end, like you know, the YouTube stream just get farther and farther behind. So I wasn't for sure for a moment. But yeah, how much is it on your on ship 2? No. Hang on. I probably need to grab these. There we go. Wave into each other? Went between them and blowed up. Oh, god damn. Mayday wasn't Pete Pip. Okay, let's grab it so we can get back into New Genesis. Hey, a key. Okay, chat, I gotta remember to use that key later. Probably not tonight, but I need to remember to use that key. And that was the golden key. I don't need that filing. Not why I still got up to level. Okay. Here we go.
How you doing?
200,000? They are 4,000. Jesus, so they are literally double the price then. Yeah, that is drastic. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not on ship 2. Maybe I made the right decision in doing the cold beta when I was just spamming. When I was spamming like ship 1 to try to get into the beta. Maybe I made the right decision. Idiot, my decision with me just trying to get in the game before he crashed again. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you.
Glad you made it.
Wow, I didn't get any of them done? Okay, real quick, before we teleport. Yeah, give me all my stuff. Thank you. No weeklies. Cool. Okay. So my client orders are done as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, them are ones I haven't done. Alright. Let's get back into New Genesis and let's get the order quest done. Or try to get it done anyway. Damn it, sorry Pip. I saw the meta after I clicked. My bad, sorry Pip. Wait, a purple boy? Or I just never bought it. Yeah, it could be new. I don't remember it. But it might be new. I wouldn't doubt, like, 1 or 2 items might have slipped through. Just because of, like... I don't know. It's like one of them cases, well... I feel like this is something. Maybe this is just like a translation thing or like a red tape thing. But I kind of feel like every time we get like an update in Elite New Genesis and maybe PSO2 now, so we did just get, you know, the Titan stuff. Like I feel like it always like 1 or 2 things that never get like actually reported on. You know, they just don't like doing like the pat note or like the announcement should never get listed. You know? I'm still hoping, I'm still holding out that one day. There you are, Pip. I had a feeling you were coming back. I really would like one day, hopefully the website for New Genesis will get like as good as Bait PSO website was. Cause man, it'd be nice to actually have like full-on breakdowns of stuff instead of being like gather about. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing Origin Quest. That right. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get this done, Pip. And... oh god, Pip blew up and he turned invisible. Well, this can be awkward when we come out on the other side, isn't it? Okay. Okay, am I good on everything? Yeah, we good. Okay, cool. Ugh. Oh god, chat. Ugh. My back had caused an issue here, and my chill keep wanting like go back on me. Help. Yeah, I'm probably planning on it, Pip, since how long have we been live? Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours, and it is, yeah, at almost 1 a.m. my time. And the tiredness is starting to kick in. Tiredness and hunger is starting to kick in. And I want to try to get a video done before, in the morning. I don't know if that's gonna happen. So, probably when I wake up, I'll probably make a video and have it up by, like, 1-ish. But yeah, either way you go, probably my plan gonna be, like, after that, I'm probably gonna shove some candy balls in my mouth and just go to bed. Cause, like, ugh. Cause to be honest, we actually went a lot longer down with affecting. I was only affecting it to be like live with PSO for like maybe like 3 hours. You know, so that kind of what it is. Yeah, a bit more like what, 2 hour, hour and a half, 2 hours usually when we get the weekly involved. But you know, between bait PSO and between us going into that like 2 hour rant, here we are. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, hopefully I will actually like sleep tonight or like sleep in, because ideally I would like to sleep into like 10, 11. And then tomorrow, you know, we can actually do like a full-on stream to 1 a.m. again, like we used to. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm gonna get sucked into Final Fantasy tomorrow, since we all gonna be starting like a brand new toy arc tomorrow night. So, you know, maybe I will get sucked into that and we'll get a Pat 1. And pretty much fit my schedule. Just non-stop boop and hugs. Yeah, like you and Luz was having a good old time there, wasn't you? While I was going on about Game of the Year stuff and Sony stuff. Wait, did I just do a quit chat? Wait, what? But happy you guys had fun. At least you were able to keep yourself entertained while I was breaking down stuff and showing spreadsheets. Okay. What do you got? Oh, nope. One button. We don't need to click on that right now. Is it me? I'm not seeing that many points like gather around. Maybe our team doing a good job gathering all the points. Well, I'm just getting... Oh, that one. Or I'm getting tired and I'm totally just missing them. You know, either or here, I guess. Wait, is it only the one? Okay. Wow. I didn't avoid that second one, but I avoided at least one of them. Okay. What up, Doc? What's going on now, Doc? Oh, Jesus. You're just in time for it to not lose any all bases yet, which is kind of surprising. Okay, well, the monsters. Are we good? Oh, it did. Okay. We need good. That good. What about Purple? Purple is good. Okay, yeah, we doing fantastic, chap. Okay. Okay, the dude in the question mark is getting all the ones. Okay. Time to die, buddy. There you go. Oh crap, we got a vault, chat. And a crap ton of dudes, that well. Okay, thank you for trying to zap me, chat. How we doing health-wise? Ow! There you go. Come on down, bud. Oh, I didn't realize these are holiday enemies in here. Right. I did not realize there was holiday enemy in here. Beat the second legend or level on legendary. How long did that take you to beat? Was it a pain or is it kind of doable? Hopefully it wasn't wasn't too bad, hopefully. Alright, let's do that, little guy. Oh, it was a pain? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I'm guessing you're doing it solo quick. So note to self, don't do legendary. Got it! Leading out for my fourth playthrough anyway. Ow! Really? Someone shot me out a guy? Oh my god! Buddy. Soloed a bit, yeah. Because I do solo with a paint on, like, the Fort Halo, and I had a feeling probably was going to be a paint on all of them, but I was kind of hoping Reach wouldn't be as bad. Especially since that was the last Bungie game. Gold last Halo Bungie. Oh, Jesus, we got a thingy on our tower, champ. There we go. Okay, come on, Bolt. Stop spinning. There you go. Pull that gun up. Sadly, he still got one gun, though. Oh, no, he technically got both, doesn't he? My bad. Okay, are we good? Okay, yeah. I think we get... What wave are we on, by the way? 6? I feel like we should be about, like, way farther in than that. I get not. Okay, I was getting ready to say he should have a mech that time, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. He'll come like a billion of these dudes. What the? Man, they all just want to take out that middle tower, don't they? Oh no, they all starting to kind of sweat out a little bit. What? What are the balls? Is the ball still like uphill? Oh shit, we got towels out. Yeah, these towels need to go. Thank you. Are we good? Cool. They took that out. Okay. So I think we're just down to the boss now. Oh my god, I tried to jump off of that. That didn't work. Okay, there we go. Cool, we got rid of his mech, so now we just gotta get rid of him. We will be good. At least for this stage, anyway. Oh shit, he just summoned towels. Yeah, pretty much our whole team is fighting the dude, so I'm gonna take out the towels. Oh shit, did you guys kill him? Yeah, I think you guys killed him and made him spawn in more, didn't you? Well, I guess this is a good time to put a shield on, isn't it? I need to see. The green tower might need to be repelled, chat. Cause we are no longer like technically near at wank. So we want weaker. Maybe purple? Yeah, repel. There you go. Try to get her back into the at wank kill. There we go. Now we are talking, chat. Oh god, they got a shield up. Great. We got a long. Oh no, they're breaking through on orange. I was gonna say a long day over here would be fine, but nope. Well, the shield is gone at least.
Eradication of dolls in accordance with defense directive confirmed. Thank you for your contribution to the mission.
Am I the only one defending green, chat? I feel like I'm alone. There we go. Ow, don't you hit me. God damn it. You knocked me out while I'm not able to lock on everybody again. Yeah, good thing we actually healed the item, because we probably wouldn't be in an point right now. So wait, did we kill the boss? Yeah, because I'm not seeing the boss. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you got me with a double hit though. Oh, I got you. Is anybody over here actually fighting these? Okay, yeah, there was. Okay, we good. Oh god! Oh god! They seem very angry, chat. No war moment. Damn it. Yeah, I can't repel anymore. What we on? I want to say, don't we got like one more? Because I think we got 9 now, I think. I might be 1, but I feel like it's 9 now. Oh, you changed your username on Epoch? Okay, Doc. I'm probably still gonna have a blonde moment, being like, "What is your name again?" But I would try to remember that, Doc. But no guarantee with my GoFit memory. But cause what was it before? Was it a distant version of 2, Doc? I don't remember what it was before. Then again, I barely remember mine half of the time. Oh, wait, did it say final? If it said final, I didn't get that. My bad. Sorry, Pip. That a cake. Give me the goddamn gun. Okay, maybe it is final, because we do got a ball popping in now. So, yeah, maybe 8 is it. Okay, come on, bud. Time to die. Come on, please die, friend, please die. Yep. That was my baby, champ. Oh god, we got no towel, chat. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to take them guys out before they actually got the orange. Okay, we good? Oh, okay, I see. The dot side then. I get 2 dark and a little more like easy to remember since, you know, technically, you know, pretty much your Twitch name. Because I'm guessing, what, was it the app before and X after? Was the name taken, or were you just going for some early 2000 edge? Okay, yeah, we are totally down to the boss. And a towel. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling he was attacking me. Why are you aggro to me? I didn't do nothing, bud. I legit don't know why he's so aggro at me right now. Oh, he can't start with number. Oh, I did not know that. Well, I guess that made sense why a lot of people had XF back in the day. I always thought it was an edgy thing. I didn't realize you actually couldn't do numbers. That is interesting to know, though. Because I never knew that, because I never, like... I never did anything with, like, numbers at all. Since I've been using, like, the same, like, 3 handles pretty much since, like, Yahoo, like, chat room days. So I had no idea. Oh, man, we pretty much almost got a whole level out of that, didn't we? Wait. Default storage? There we go. Wow, we actually got so many items. They were like, what, like 60, 70 items? Oh, Jesus. Didn't think we were going to get that many. Cool. Let's see, what all did I get, chap? Oh yeah, we got doll gems I need to use. There we go. Wait, how did we equip you? Do we gotta go back to bait PSO to equip that? I think we do, chat. Okay, all level 3. Awesome. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hang on. We go to rarity. Yeah, we could just go ahead and get rid of all these. Okay. There we go. That is all cool out. And hey, we got 14,000 more more holiday points out of that. Nice.
How are you?
Let me see. Can we wrap up all the reactors now? How many you got? 27? Oh, so close, chat. So close.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Custom lookout select Qualt Titan 2. Oh, is that how we do it? Okay, hang on. So a customize look. Wait, how do I get to that? Equip selected item. Select out. Is it in that menu? Oh, is it out? Yeah, select out. Like outfit? Oh, I think I got a PSO2 model on right now. Maybe that's the reason I can't equip it. Yeah, I think my model is set to a PSO2 model right now. Damn it. Oh, well. But nonetheless, thank you, Pip. Thank you for letting me know how to do that without having to deal with the salon. I'm still going to deal with the salon. But I do appreciate it, Pip. Okay. Go ahead, sell all these. Man, I got a lot of augment, chap. Yeah, shove down my material. Okay, I thought something will go into material. Here we go. We can't sell these, can we? Can we turn these into badges? Because these are technically AC items, right? Technically.
Hello.
Oh, not ACI, but flat ticket item. Wait, oh, hey, they got a new badge for Halloween Point now, chat. Yeah, I didn't realize they actually had these. Yeah, 5 points, 100%. Okay, that's cool. Then again, I haven't came here. Oh, I haven't looked at the item heavily since. You know, since the event actually began. What are we after? Special scratch item 1. Oh. Oh, here we go, chat. Yeah. How many of that giving me? It only giving me one, chat? I didn't only give me one, right? Well, at least I get out my inventory. Oh, you can only do it from inventory? Aw, that's unfortunate. Okay. So hang on. Did I get my last yes I did. I did get my last one unlocked. Cool. So now the rest of these are I can't we could get what, like 1 or 2 of them to the rest of the weeklies. Or dailies, I guess I should say. Because at this point I am down to what? So we got complete 20 attacks, kill wappies, of course. And then, yeah, that is literally it. Cool. Yeah, I did. I only gave up one. That's a little unfortunate, but hey, at least we got something to do with all duplicate now, so that's good. So, oh, hang on. Let me get where you can hug me. There you go, Pip. There you go. Get that hug on. Cause it is officially that time, chat. Oh, we almost made it to one. We almost made it to our normal streaming time, chat. I'm only off by like 15 minutes. But yeah. Either way, I'm out and about, chat. The tiredness is healed. I need a nap. By nap, I mean sleep. I will be back tomorrow at 7:15 because I think we pretty much back to our normal schedule now. So I'll be back at 7:15 tomorrow. Give or take a minute or two here and there. And we will be probably hopping back into Final Fantasy 14 and continue trying to get to Heaven Waltz as we thought 2.2 and see if we can actually get caught up before Heaven Waltz comes out in 2 weeks. I don't think we're going to do it, but we're going to try. But nonetheless, happy as have a good one. Kate, Pip, Doc, Zuby, Bonkay. Thank you again, once again, Bonkay, for the sub over on Twitch. Mad Dog for redoing the sub here on YouTube or the membership on YouTube. Thank you, my dudes. Yeah, like always, thank you all for being here. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to do the like, do the subscribe, hit the bell so you don't miss any of the stream, any of the video. Once again, new videos all up on the channel. And if you are a member, don't forget it is a new video up on the membership for a low 99 cents. So a little bit behind the scene from like a day ago. But nonetheless, that is up on the community tab. And if you want to become a wonderful member, to hit that wonderful join button below. Get you some Amy here, get you some Luna emotes and a whole bunch of other emotes as well. And yeah, and then for everybody over on Twitch, do the follow, subscribe if you can. And if you're Amazon Prime user, don't forget one free sub every month. So with that, I'm gonna chug a Milky Way. Here you go, chat. You guys can have a Milky Way too. Enjoy, chat. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy. So to then, enjoy the light countdown. If you're gonna walk, hey, I'm walking. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, after I about choke.